Yo, yo.
Yo, Timothy, what is
What's
good?
good? Everyone looking fly in their fucking bad take uniforms. Oh, you're welcome to share the Spaces link in AV chat if you want.
Oh yeah. Here, hold on. I'm trying to send it out to all the groups. Trying to send a Blade Gang too. Um, what was I gonna do? Yo, bro, I've been busting out some edits, you know? Yeah.
They look fire. Are you doing them? I thought someone else was doing them. Someone made them, but you're doing the edits.
So yeah, what's his name? Juju made the layers, kind of added the logo and kind of made it easy. And then he's sleeping right now, so sent me the PSD file and I've just been doing the edits late. And then I sent it to Rose too. She
That's
knocked a
fire.
couple out, but like I was able to knock out 20 before the space at least. Um he's really good with
Dude,
Photoshop, man.
CLs looks really fucking dope.
Yo, I'll do his robot too. I just I wanted to get him one right now and then I can go back through and do his robot as well. And then I got you too, Farm Life. Actually, did I write Farm Life down? If you're listening, send me your clone number. I'll get you set up. Day after, I got to do your clone. I mean, I got. I don't know what the King of CloneX's number is, but send me that number as well. I'll do that one. Yo, bro, there's so many in here. Look at Baron. We got Groove. We got Seed. All in Anya is not in uniform. She said, I like purple because it matches my hair way better than black. I got that. I understand that. I feel that. No, dude, I lost my blue check. They don't actually mess with your. They don't mess with your shit. Like, did I send it to AV? Can you send it to AV? Hold on. Oh yeah, I sent it. We're good.
Yeah.
Um, it doesn't actually mess with your check, man. Or it messes with your check, but it doesn't mess with your like your engagement. You know. I don't think it does. I don't know. Yo,
Yeah, I don't think it matters, right?
TJ's look sick. Tell
Yeah.
TJ to lose his check, bro. Tell him to quit tripping.
He's not gonna lose it, dude.
Lose the check, nerds. For like, I lost mine, bro.
um,
It's like, oh, we're gonna review it, and it's like 3-4 days. They review it, and then they just give it back, but it doesn't affect anything. I've done it. I've changed my PFP twice now with the check. They just review it, you know, and then they give you your check back like max 7 days.
need a hex though. I like the hex.
No, you can't do a hex unless you mint this on the blockchain.
And then right. One step further.
Yo, Bayron coming up, huh?
Yo, Barons looks fucking hard, man.
I got no neck though, Demi.
What happened, Bear?
Oh, yeah, it looks sick.
My neck, it's all messed up. Like I realized how big my chin was on this edit, and I got no neck. You can't even see my tat, bro.
We can put it on your face, bro.
Yeah, put that thing on my cheek.
Oh, dude, he did so good. So, crypto, I could see it in there. So so Crypto J, a lot of these are really hard, dude. Like Crypto J has a Murakami with that same mouth, I think, is a Murakami DNA. And I tried to do his, and you have to kind of layer the mouth over the jacket, but then you have to layer the neck behind the jacket and in front of the sword. Like Juju's really good at it, but I didn't have what it takes, so I just went and did all the easy ones. So at least when he wakes up, he's only got to do like maybe, a couple hard ones.
I love it, man. I just can't wait till we can change clothes on the fly, man. I already felt myself like looking at clone. I always do, but I'm like, man, I can't wait. I need to find a clone to like dress up. It's just wild. It will drive engagement and interest in these things when you can dress them up on the fly. We won't even have to like ask somebody or count on a group of people to like make the edits. You just be like, bam, we're going black jackets today.
Yo, Anya's looks so good with the angel. The thing is, though, yeah, it'll be quick, and I'm really interested to see how the edits go, or like how they manage it, because every clone and everything is just so different. So like this specific one, right? You you have wings on your back, but there's also the sword. So Juju actually had that's two different back traits. So Juju actually had to do that manually. He had to add double back traits on the back. So it'll be interesting to see how they automate that when you have multiple like back traits, or the clothes kind of messed with the mouth, kind of like yours did. When you just plug your clone into this file, the mouth actually falls behind the jacket, and you have to layer the chin over the jacket. It's not difficult for someone who's like good at it, but it's just interesting how they would. I'm interested to see how they automate it. You know what I'm saying? Like make it easier. But
Yeah, there's a website for apes called Nifty Tailor. But TJ, lose your check, dude.
yo, Anya just changed hers, dude. Look how good that looks.
Yeah,
What do you do
dude.
with that check, anyways, bro?
Nothing. It's useless.
I wanna,
It just cost me money for no reason. But yo, I fucking love the way my dude looks, man. Holy shit. Thanks so much, guys. Really
dude.
appreciate you.
Yours looks insane, bro.
It
So
does. It
fucking
looks
sick.
insane.
The all black Yugi hair with the mask.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to do it, man. It's gonna be the new PFP for sure.
Yeah, bro.
So fucking clean,
And
dude.
the
Like my
tattoo.
clone was made for these clothes and shit, you know?
That's what I'm saying, dude. And that's what we're talking about. I love the culture that Artifact has like made here, that it's a normal thing to swap out clothes and kind of do these things like and kind of make edits and create, right? They've really created a creator space. That's like what we like to do. So cool shit like this can happen, right? Um And when I hit up Juju, I was like, dude, here's my idea for the bad take Juju, Julian collab. I was like, I love the black tech jackets that's in the collection, but I also love the sword because we've been fighting all this bullshit FUD hitting the timeline. And then let's throw the logo on it and just make a little some layers and just start getting them on the timeline, bro. You know, I rocked the hoodie for the winter, and then now we're in the spring jacket.
We are prepped for spring. We're ready to trim the hedges a little bit if we need to. Trim the FUD if we need to. It's been quiet out there though, since those shoes dropped.
Yo, dude, imagine if Subscribe would change his PFP.
He has to. Then his beard would actually pop.
He tried to last night because he had his last night, and it won't even let him change his PFP. If anybody is listening and would like a bad take tech jacket, then just throw your clone number in the comments, and then after I'm done with the space, I can go through and add you guys to the list, and I can start doing edits. I think Canoe would look sick in it. Sardo would look sick in it. Antonio, all Farm Life, Gem,
Yeah,
everybody would
can you
look sick.
imagine Gem's
Yo,
clone in there?
yeah,
You're gonna
that's
have to send
perfect.
her the template so she can put it on there, since she has her own custom clone.
Oh yeah,
Or
that'd
you
be
can send
dope.
it to me and I'll send it over to her and cook.
I have a file, like a PSD. Maybe she can mess around with it.
Yeah, she's good at that stuff. Just send that to her or me if you can't send it to her.
Yogurt, yo, what's up with Shake, bro? Shake's got 2 edited clones and just won't. He just doesn't change his
No,
PFP.
he's suited.
I know. I sent him 2 of them.
No, he's PFP suited, bro.
What?
Yeah, it just hasn't changed for you.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
shit! It
I
hasn't
immediately
changed for
fell
me.
in love with one of his clones
Oh, that looks
on the
so good.
spot.
Yeah, his job hat is so nice, bro.
The Dob hats is the OG. You don't get. I mean, shake.
Dude, how funny. You asked him, you said, hey, how much to buy that? And his reply was LOL. That was
Yeah, literally
how much
priceless.
how much ETH do you want to buy that? And he just like laughed at you. It was funny as shit in the chat.
I thought I might have a shot since he's already got the Octo hat.
It's an angel Dob hat too, bro. Like it just
Did you guys make Zap one? Zap and Benito and those guys?
Uh,
Clug?
no, I haven't yet. Um, they have some really difficult clones. They got shit coming out of their mouths and like all kinds of crazy stuff. So that's like a juju job, man. I could do the easy ones, but the layering with the mouth and stuff is kind of, I don't know. I haven't learned that far yet with Photoshop. I just do I'm going through the list and
You're
knocking
doing
the
a
easy
good
one.
job for the basics.
I'm gonna do Cassis for him. We're gonna see if Cass will ever change his PFP.
Are you sure?
I've never seen him change his PFP, bro.
Even Dre didn't change
No,
it.
bro. Dre, I said,
Bro, I changed my PFP in like December trying to be a part of the cool kids, and my shit got zoinked.
what?
I will not do it, bro. It sucks. Like, who was in the group chat talking about how it took like 28 days to change it back?
No,
That is a
it's quicker
fact.
now.
It's
It's
so
quicker now.
quick, bro. I did it.
Yeah, they always say that, huh? Yeah, that's what they
I
always
just
say,
changed
huh?
mine for my hoodie, bro, and it was super quick.
Yeah, nah. Stop,
I
man.
just fucking risked it all right
Wait,
now.
so
It's been
what do
changed.
you,
So like my hexagon's gone and all my shit's gone,
what,
dude.
See, look
Let's
at
fucking
TJ. Look at
go.
that. Look at
dude?
that. Risked it
You know
all,
how
man.
many?
Just risk it all. We're going to zero anyways. Who
You know how
cares,
many
right?
more followers and people onboarding you're gonna get when they see that sick ass outfit on TJ? And it's about to have 100,000 followers.
Guy
That's
looks like an
dope.
absolute slayer.
Yeah, that black.
You know, it is dope though. It
Let's
is dope to
fucking
see
go.
the entire timeline laced up
That
for real.
black Yugi with the all black fit, bro. That's so sick.
I think clones look better
It is
Yeah.
suited
dope.
than with the
Thank
Cody.
you.
Yeah, nah. This is a great idea
It
here.
really
It's the
is.
best shit I've ever seen,
With the
actually.
patch right there. Bad take.
Hey,
Bad
did you
take. This isn't a bad take. It's a good play.
did you see did you see though on the warning when you were changing your thing, it said they're gonna review it, but it doesn't say that you lose any of your benefits. So the blue check mark. It's just like the blue check goes away, but you're not losing any of the benefits. So that's why I did it too, because I actually read that first. And the last time I did it, it was quick too. So
I think it's for certain people, right? Like Jace can switch his in and out, right? Like a Power Ranger. He'd be regular one day, he'd be somebody else the next day. For other people, it's like you stuck. Remember
yeah,
Polly was a flower for like 3 months?
yeah. Well, Jace isn't paying for blue though. As soon as you pay for blue, you're like under these restrictions. I lost my.
No, I was a Bitcoin punk for a while, but then, yeah.
Forever, right? And the Illin
So
changes
too.
his PFP, bro. He got so many damn PFPs just every day. It's like a lunch break thing.
What,
Yeah,
what is that thing? Whatever it is, it's fire because Illin, but I mean,
I was about to say, you know, it's something good because
yeah.
Illin got a.
it's the grail of whatever project it is. It's probably like the number one in the collection. It's Dylan. Oh, there he is. Let's ask him what it is.
He's like, oh, it's a Picasso NFT. I just picked it up. So.
The rarest of the rare.
Merrill. We tried to add Drew up. We added him up early. Merrill,
Yeah, how's it going?
yo, I know you don't have the time to scroll through that chat, bro, and find your clone edit, but it's up there, way up there. I'll send it to you
I got
direct.
it. I got it. You sent it to
Oh,
me.
you got it. Perfect.
Yeah. I was actually like thinking like how do I still rep yellow jacket but still go black, you know? But I'll change it for sure, just at least for the crew for a little bit, you know. It's not like it's all about it's all about the love. I don't need no
Well,
hexagon. I don't need no hexagons. Hexagons are
let's
the best
just,
thing.
at least let's see it so that we can. I want to see what those wings look like with the
Oh,
black tech suit.
it's
It looks
sick,
really
dude.
sick.
He Juju actually layered the sword in front of his wings. It looks really fucking good. But you don't pay for blue Meryl, so you can just swap your PFPs back and forth
Exactly,
all
exactly. So I'm all about like repping the work that's been done. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to copy pasta. So I'm just like scrolling through the different options right now.
He just copies someone else's. I love that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do love that.
basically, I don't have time to be creative right now.
What's up, Kuro? One of these things is not like the other.
Yo, what's up? What's up? I had to go to the embroidery shop to go get my bad take stuff made. Um, I'm waiting. I got to pick it up at 9 before I head over to a friend's who's gonna drop me off at the airport. But I don't trust them, so I might just drop myself off at the airport and park and pay. Because I can't bring my driver's license into the U.S. because of some stuff. But yeah, everything is fucking on point. 12 a.m. or 11 p.m. Pacific time. I hit the flight to New York. I'm gonna go pull up on Boo. I haven't told him I'm going yet. I keep dodging it because I just want to surprise him and give him a big ass hug. So that's where we at.
Bro, I love that. I always feel like Kiro is he's always on Spaces. He's usually running an errand, walking his dog, or on the phone with the bank, like or all of them all at the same time, running an errand with his dog while on the phone with the bank. But like, this man gets it done, bro.
I mean, been on the phone with the bank for 3
I
Oh,
weeks.
swear to
bro, I've been
God.
on the bank with them for 3 months. Realistically, uh, me and TD, we're gonna beef one day, but there's no one to fight there. So, yeah, you know, they foreclosed my house because they wouldn't let me pay from another account. But they're not that smart. I'm smarter. I put that shit into Bitcoin. I'm up.
I never know. Kuro always got like the to be continued story, so I never really fully know what you're talking about. I just try to piece it together from the information that I gather from you.
The thing is, you can never get any intel from me. No one can. I can't even. My brain's wired indifferently.
I respect that. I respect that. Well, my son is choking me out with his leg. I respect.
Yo, here's the benefit that might help Dre Millie understand. Uh, So if you change your PFP, then you got this derivative traits, and it makes it a lot harder for people to find you and wallet watch you, bro. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Yo, I've been on that. The only people I ever tell what my code number is you guys. I don't tell anyone else.
But I'm not looking to hide anything for real.
No,
Like, you want to go see all the bunk NFTs that I got in my wallet? Go
bro,
for it.
I am trying to hide stuff because I live in a nearly I don't even know how to put it politely communist country really. I have no freedoms here. They didn't want me to leave, and they do want me to be back. I can't get an extended passport. I tried because I was gonna go to California after, but I can only be outside of this country for another 4.5 months before I need to renew my passport. So not worth it. Yeah, that's why I'm never gonna tell anyone why it's like this.
Yo, yeah, you can look at my wallets and see how many times I've been rugged about that. You can feel bad on my
Right.
wallets.
That's a fact. It's just a carpentry show full of rugs. So come through.
Yeah, yo, is Mr. J in here, bro? I didn't get his clone number. I need to get his clone number.
You got to get the homie Locked In's clone number. Get him
Bro,
together.
I got locked in. Locked in had a rip. He has this sick riptile. It's one of my favorites that I've done, bro. He didn't send me his Murakami. He sent his riptile. Post it in the comments.
Clone family, I need to walk him, but this phone is at 4%, so I'm gonna leave it charging. I will be back within 15 minutes. Come on, let's go, buddy.
He's gonna be walking him to the bank or the Royal Canadian Police. Good.
Probably the Canadian Police, knowing the neighborhood that I live in. I had a spot check done on me today. They just came by my house to check because they thought I was leaving the country. I showed them my bags and stuff, so they know I'm not leaving for more than the allocated 3 days as agreed upon. So I'm very excited nonetheless. This is how life is.
What, what country is this?
Oh, I'm in Canada,
Canada.
unfortunately.
Shit.
Yo, it's back.
Who who is this guy in Canada, bro? He like a secret agent, right? Like, what is going on here?
Disavowed.
Yo, look at Ilan's clone, bro. Ilan don't rock a clone always, but look at that.
Bro, I swear I don't even know what clones Ellen have, and at this point does not have. Because I wouldn't even know that was Ellen if I couldn't read his name. He got so many PFPs. It was crazy.
Yo, I had to, I had to rock it, dude. We're fucking sending this bitch to zero, lighting the flame of the revolution. Let's fucking go, man. No, I had that beans up today because obviously, like, Azuki had that big announcement with the beans and line and whatnot. So that was actually a beans selfie that I had up earlier representing. But yeah, bad take crew right now.
Yeah, Dre, you got to get down that PFP, man. Fuck the hexagon for a sec.
I feel like I'm the OG suited up clone because I've always been black before I even got cool. You know what I mean? So I'll just lead the charge in my own individual way there.
Weak.
Yo, who made this man co-host, Kiro? I'm just playing. Yo, let's see what Cass has to say about this. Kiro's working on an Azuki edit too, bro. That'll be cool.
It is dope to see all the other community edits come through too.
Yeah, I love that shit too, man. I can't wait. I will definitely be rocking the Bad Take crew on my Azuki PFP when that comes around. I think so. It's a weird thing. Like they lock you in, right? Azuki has this thing where you have your collector badges, which is different from the emblems on the collector profile page on the website. And if you have like an official PFP of Azuki, you get like the a badge or whatever. But if you don't, then they pull your badge, and so then you're like, "Fuck, gotta get my badge back. Gotta get my official." So it's a Azuki PFP, a Beans PFP, or a Azuki Beans pairing PFP, and they give you the badge, but it rotates though because you can throw it back up there and get it back. But
How do they verify that? Is it just
I have no fucking idea, dude. They
use a
do
Twitter
a lot of
API.
shit. Yeah, I'm sure. They do a lot of shit like that. Different hashtags that they have running. They had some badges for, I don't know, Kuro got the lowdown on it earlier today. It's like the Ninja badge, searching for Dim. They got a new one that just posted today because they let or I guess on that news, they created a little like Kigu for the line friends, and you can go on the collector's profile and like put your little beans in a Kigu and post it with a hashtag, and boom, you get the new badge. So just a little thing that they do, kind of cool. Everybody collects badges. It's like fucking Pokemon, badges and emblems.
Dude, I love badges. I don't even know what they do, but for some reason, I love badges.
I know, man, and so like Azuki knows their fucking target market for sure because it's like when they pop those emblems, it was like a fucking mad dash, right, of all the whales to like collect all the emblems because right before they dropped it, people just had just willy nilly whatever shit they had or whatever, like whatever shit they thought was badass, and then they dropped the emblems, and you had to have certain specials and combinations and shit, and as soon as that shit dropped, man, you saw activity just explode because like you had probably about 10 or 15 whales that were just in a fucking mad dash to collect them all, and then that was like right up leading up to the golden skateboard thing, and then like obviously there are a limited amount of those, and there's a badge for those, and that was all the whales were fighting for the golden skateboard because you get like the golden dragon emblem, and so like obviously I think that's the rarest one at the moment, as far as the people who have it, and if you have it then you have like the full set, and if you don't then you just ain't rich enough.
There's got to be a badge, bro, for buying an Azuki for over 150 ETH, and like these wells are just like, yep, I'm going to buy one of them spirits for 200 ETH, bro. Got a badge now, baby.
Yeah, we've been seeing some fucking insane purchases as of late. It's been fucking nuts, man. I mean, there was a spirit run that went, I don't know, a handful of weeks ago or whatever, but just here recently, I guess after the Vegas announcement or whatever, it was like shit just exploded, like grails and even like mid rares were just popping. But right now it's just fucking grail central. I know a couple of 200 plus ETH Azuki sold recently. I know that Ice just got himself a golden Kigu like 160. It's fucking nuts, man. These motherfuckers.
Do y'all know anything more about the Vegas event, or is just the announcement of it right now?
Just the announcement, June. I think next week they're gonna lock down the actual like dates or whatever. And yeah, no, I expect it to be pretty insane as far as showcasing a lot of the tech, a lot of the PBT tech. So I think that's going to be on full display. And then obviously, I don't know how far along they've gotten with this like partnership with Line Friends or whatever. But I know whenever they had the alley party in New York, like the bean, like the little beans plushies in the claw machine, people were like fawning over. Everybody had to get one of those, and so I would imagine there's going to be a lot of fucking tchotchkes and takeaways. Obviously, people can't get enough of it. Just like CloneX events, like all the teas and stickers and fucking everything. We just want to rep our shit. We want to rep our crew and let people know, it's the fucking shit. And the gay side, I'm sure, is going to be bonkers. I wish I was going, but I know that there's going to be, definitely some mega alpha bombs coming out of that. And then, I would obviously expect the team to start leaking a little bit more details about the official IRL event, which, yeah, I mean, it's sheesh. I mean, I don't have to tell y'all motherfuckers, there's so much shit in the pipeline, like just on the cusp of fucking exploding. So, yeah, man, a lot to look forward to throughout the rest of the year for sure.
Wait, Dylan, how much you get your spirit for, Dylan?
So I traded. So I got it from Ice Coffee, and when ETH dropped below 1K, I just fucking loaded up my wallet. So I had a bunch of ETH, and then I traded him like 3 or 4 Azuki. So I think like all up value was about 110, 115. Maybe a little bit more than that, but I sort of got lucky because I had really fucking packed my bags whenever ETH dropped, and so it was one. I mean, obviously, like if you minted or got in on it really early, you're fucking sitting pretty. But in the low 100s is pretty nice price point. And I'm not. I mean, I love it, and I love ASC. Like I love the Azuki Spirit Club Discord. Like motherfuckers get wild in there, and but it is like it's a fucking whole other league of motherfuckers in there. You got.
Yeah. I heard that you guys have a crazy chat. I saw Grill.eth post about it.
Yeah, girl. Usually when him and Ding show up, it's something massive's going on. But yeah, no, they're cool. They're cool motherfuckers though. I mean, that's kind of the crazy thing. Like, they don't really hang out in Discord all that much, but there are some of the crew in ASC that do hang out there quite a bit and shoot the shit, and so it's pretty dope. Pretty dope little chat for sure.
What up, Cass?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna be a hella off topic. I was coming up just to defend the Hexagon crew. Anybody stealing hexagons from Twitter to come up. But yeah, that was all I had.
Bro, you
You
don't have a
don't have
hex.
the double like Dre's got the full set. You know, he's got the hex and the check. But Kazi, you have to come up on the check, man.
Because I was cheap, only paying like the $2.99 when they came out with the hexagon feature, and I stopped paying for it right afterwards, and it's just been stuck since. So I haven't changed it. But yeah, shout out to Elon. That's the only good thing he's done for me.
He got grandfathered in on the hex. I love it.
See, I like to double dip the chip. But that's right. We got to represent, man. Keeping the hex game. It's always love, though, you know. But I'm telling you, man, trying to change it and move it back, it's a wrap.
I'm scared
Scared of what?
of this game.
Don't play it.
Why? If I don't play this game,
You always hearing my background conversations. Go get Mario. Let's play that.
yes.
Go get it.
They on that Switch, Dre?
Man, he is on everything.
Everything. Oh, I feel that. I got
For
a
sure.
5-year-old little girl that she plays it a little bit, but we were playing Pokemon, man. she does the same thing. She's like, it's scary, it's scary. It's
Yeah.
like, well, just go capture that motherfucker. Like, it's a game. What are you talking about?
Go get his ass.
Yeah.
For sure. Now I'm gonna have to get like a bean or something to go to Vegas or be somebody plus one. I'm interested to see how they execute and what they do for the events out there.
Oh, dude, I think if ever there was a time, I mean, obviously Beans ran a little bit after the news today, but yeah, dude, you 100% need to go to Vegas because I think it's going to be like the execution, kind of the experience, because they focus so heavily on that sort of experiential bond with the brand. I mean, we saw it with really saw it with the Alley Party, right? And I think this is going to be even more massive than that. And I think like fucking everyone's coming. Like people are coming from all over Asia, Australia, like literally everyone's coming. And including Dean, Grail, all the big whales are going to be there. And so just to watch those motherfuckers on the tables is going to be a sight. But yeah, no, it should be really, really nice. I mean, I think they're, because of the kind of people that gravitate toward, this space, the true degens, I think, yeah, it's going to be really, really fun to watch. We've already seen some braggadocio on people's, thinking their skills are hot shit. So we're gonna see who's gonna put it up there, man, for sure. It's gonna be dangerous as hell.
Hey,
No, I gotta do something. I learned how to gamble officially at the Lunar New Year party at the Inception Land with Compound. So I'm ready for you guys. I'm ready.
Nice.
Dre does not need to be in Vegas, bro. I'll tell you that right now. Do not let this man on the tables. Don't let him in the casino. His wife, she can gamble, bro. She had luck.
Oh yeah, she was
could throw the
busting.
dice.
She was busting it out,
Yeah, bro. She was really good.
throwing that ass in a circle. You feel me? Thank God. But I'll take her with me everywhere I go anyway, so it's all good.
don't go anyway.
Sorry about that.
She said it's all good anyways. That was adorable. Yeah, man. I don't gamble. I don't really go in casinos. I rather lose money on JPEGs and getting absolutely rugged out here in the NFT world than even stand a chance on a table. Like my odds are better on a table, bro. You give me 40% odds on a table. That's a better shot than I got out here in Web3. You know what I'm saying? Like you be minting some of these projects and you're just destined to get just absolutely wrecked. So maybe the tables are where we belong.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm with you, Compound. Like, I don't gamble. I don't really drink. I do a little bit. Like I sort of took into like Casa Azul or like Casa Dragones or something like that just to sip on. But I don't really drink. I'll sip on a nice tequila. But yeah, it's like it's kind of a weird. It's definitely a weird space for me because Vegas is like not my scene, not even close. I enjoy LA. Like I spent a lot of time in Los Angeles. I have fun in New York as well. But that's like that melting pot sort of culture that is much more sort of authentic, and you can kind of dip your toe in all of those different cultures and cuisines in those places that it's just in Vegas it's just so fucking fake and it's just kind of grimy. But I've been out a few times, man. I've been to Vegas a few times. I don't gamble, but I definitely like kick it by the pool and do the spa thing, and try to make the most of it. So that's what I'm gonna be doing at the Azuki event. Try to hang out with these crazy ass Azuki motherfuckers. I know there's gonna be hella tweed puff, so I'll probably get down on that and let's see how we go, man.
Can I just say I've never agreed with Ellen more because I've been to Vegas once, and as great as it is, it's like an adult Disneyland, and that shit sometimes I'm just like ugh, like I'm just like ugh, I don't know.
I can't
Yeah,
stand
dude, it feels
it.
like you're like no matter where you go or what you're doing, you're always getting finessed. Like you gotta always be kind of like on your guard because you just never know, man. You never know if you're getting played or what, you know. But it'd be different whenever I'm with the homies. Like all the Sunway just came up. What's up, son?
Yo, what's up? What's
When
up? What's up, everyone?
Yeah, when I'm with the homies and shit, it'll be way more different than the last few times I went with just like a small group of people and everybody sort of, dispersed when they got there. Motherfuckers just disappeared, and then so it'd be better to just hang with the homies, I think.
Yeah, I would agree with that too, man. It is hella grimy, hella janky. Everybody trying to gamble, trying to finesse you everywhere you go. Like I agree with that, and I agree with the statement you made about LA too. That's one of the things I like about it the most is the fact that people can genuinely be who they are with their own community, wherever that may be. Like I love going down to Little Tokyo and seeing everybody all dressed up and cosplay on like a Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? But it's just them being genuinely who they are. Like that's so fire to me.
Yeah, those multicultural cities really give you the that kind of space. I think that is one of the very coolest things about cities like that for sure. I mean, I think that the last few times that I was in, LA, like Korean barbecue was popping off, so we had to go do that everywhere, and then the Korean fried chicken. There was like a Korean fried chicken place that was like in Compton or some shit. Like it was some random ass place that we had to drive like probably like 45 minutes to get to, and then we waited in this long ass line. It's in a strip mall. It's just some fucking random strip mall in the middle of nowhere, but it was so fire, dude. It was so good.
Yo, I think I know that spot. They have like the soy and ginger like wings, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's so good. I forgot what it's called. I think they serve it to you with like ginger on the side, or I forgot, radish on the side.
And it's been a minute, but yeah, I mean, if it was like totally random in the middle of like where you would never think like one of the best restaurants in LA is, and like on the cusp of Compton, and then you just one.
Dylan, I need that hat in Vegas, bro. That clone with that hat on, man, Murakami drip is so nasty. With the bad take jacket, yo, you guys are going crazy. Congratulations, how you guys are just stepping up on the brand of bad take. Flowers really do have to go to you guys for that because I love it, man. When I see you guys and like other communities just killing it like this, it's like brothers really, really out here, really doing their thing. So beautiful. And Dre, I know we family, man. We dads out here. So if her school and everything, hopefully it works out. But if it doesn't, bro, I love the CloneX community, man. I think you guys need to enjoy it just as much as us. I know you got the Twin Tiger jacket, my boy. So if you want to join me, man, just hit me up. I'll hit you up actually, and I'll let you know. So yeah, be honored, bro.
I appreciate that 110%. Please don't write that check to me because I will definitely cash that bitch and see you there.
No, 100%, bro. 100%. I know Ellen's gonna be out there. We're gonna be enjoying ourselves, man. So yeah, for the one time, we all gotta enjoy it out there, even the CloneX community. So be dope.
Let's do it then. I'm there. Wait, I got to bring my other +1 compound too. He's got to come too. Bring the trailer.
Bro, I was literally unmuting to go, fuck, I hate
Oh yeah,
Vegas. And
compound.
then you
Yeah, I
said
was gonna.
that.
Yeah, compound. Hopefully the beans. Hopefully I could like. I know Ellen, man. They're smart. Azuki's smart. They know how to play it where like doesn't matter if you try to switch wallets. You know what I mean? And like I think that's another reason why they did the multi wallets. Like we know what you hold and don't try to play that shit type of thing. You know. So
No, I mean, I'm good. I have 3 Azukis. I'll be all right.
I know compound you good, but you know trying to bring other people in that shit crazy.
Imagine I had 3 Azukis the whole time, and
Oh, you don't. You don't
Ilan's
have
been
three.
in. No, Ilan's been here like for months with me. And just never even knew I was like a secret Azuki holder. Ilan would have known, bro. I can't keep those kind of
Alien would
secrets.
probably be heartbroken for never sharing that information with them.
He
I,
would, bro.
I
He would
would,
feel
dude. I would be
betrayed.
like, I would feel betrayed, man.
Because there's been a lot of times where like he'll be the only Azuki in here with Jace, maybe 2 Azukis like on stage, and they'll be holding it down, bro, and just kicking it with the PFPs. And if I like never told him that I was a holder, bro, yeah, he'd be hurt. I wouldn't do that to you, Ilan.
I know, dude. I know that shit, and I think that there's too many like little dopamine spikes in the Zuki community when it comes to like little announcements and this and that you just can't contain. So if you were a holder, you'd have been like, oh, what about that shit?
Yeah, Ellen.
So
Wait, has any of the friends, homies in the CloneX went to NYC? Dre, compound. Did you guys, Curl? Any Cass? I know. I think Cass. Wait, I don't know. Yeah.
Nah.
yeah, I
Cash was
think
going
Kuro's
out
gonna
there.
sneak down there.
That Cash was going, or Kira, one of them.
Kiro going for sure, but I'm straight
Yeah, I
Wilson.
was gonna say it's got to be Kiro, unfortunately.
Cass, you know, you could go by just saying, "Hey, team, I need to check out what other communities are doing. It's a beneficial, tax write-off type of thing. It's part of the job to see, how the vibes are set all around. So yeah, I think you should try.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been requesting for market research, and I have a request for a Bored Ape, a Azuki, a Punk, and I'm just gonna be lurking in all the discords from now on, and then I'll sell those and buy back whenever I leave Artifact. That's
Fucking
my
love you, Cass.
grandmaster
There you
plan.
go.
That's a great
There
idea
you
though, for
go.
real. That's a really good idea.
There's gonna be somebody from the team lurking in here and be like, "Damn, this guy gotta get fucking fired. He gotta get rid of this man."
You
Fire
know
this
what?
man.
One thing I learned too is that it's always somebody lurking. We think it's up front and straight, and everybody here is here. You checking the audience, like, oh, the homies here. It's always somebody lurking here. So I just want to say welcome.
There's always a Bean or a Zuki lurking in the.
I'll tell you, Bad Take was sort of underground there for a minute, but now it's prime time, baby. It's prime time. We're suited up. We got Ben tweeting about Bad Take. We got Zap showing up. We got all the peoples, man. It's a real deal. Oh man,
I'm gonna tell
Kuro,
you
I
guys,
know.
I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy a clone, but I'm gonna find the one that fits me. I gotta have that little turban look on me. You know, I'm Indian. You know what I mean? I gotta have that. You know what I mean? The third eye gotta be beaming. You feel me? So once I feel that I got the right one, then I'll introduce myself to the community for sure.
I feel
Have
you on
you
that
seen
third eye joint. I was chasing after a third eye before I got this one for the longest. Like it had to have separate traits that I was rocking with. And the third eye was one of it, but I just leveled it out with the VVS eyes because I feel like it's coming from the same place.
Man, you know what? This is kind of a crazy story. In my very first clone, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, right? But I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this clone. It's gonna be dope as fuck. And I had like a few. I hadn't even really used MetaMask before, so I had a few, like I was going through, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get like the rarest one that I can afford, right? And so I was doing like the trait sniper shit, and I had a couple somehow that I had like popped up on MetaMask, and I was getting a turban one. Like the turban one was one that I was going to click through, but you know how I guess MetaMask like was layered back then, and so I had a sign of a different one that I ended up picking up that was on top of the turban one. So I was, for all intents and purposes, I was buying a one of the turban clones that I thought was super rad. And whenever I hit the transaction and looked at my wallet, surprise, surprise, it was a totally different one. Oh shit! I had
That's
no idea
wild.
what I was doing.
That's some well shit right there. Yeah, I just pressed a bunch of transactions and random clones came in my wallet. Like, let's
Right.
see.
Yeah, I know,
That's
Elliot. Come on,
that's an
man.
Ellen story for sure. Yeah, bro, just tons. I don't know what it was.
Wasn't paying attention, just bought whatever, pressed the button, had a couple lined up, and there you go.
My
Yo,
boy
it's
Deep.
15 ETH, bro. What are you talking about?
Yo, what's good? I've been in like Google Meets waiting for like 2 hours, waiting for you guys. I thought that was like the new meta, and I'm happy to be part of this cult now. You know, the black jackets. It looks crazy. Who are we sacrificing, by the way?
Bro, the whole stage almost has the bad take jackets on, except Sunway gets a pass, bro. Sunway for sure gets a pass.
I don't know if I
But
could get a derivative, but I mean, I can make one quick call, and it's a dunzo deal. I could probably change it by the time, like, I leave the space. But we'll save it on another time. Maybe tomorrow. I know we have a space going on. Azuki's, you know what I mean. We got to work something now. I got to get a little press jacket.
Ilan
Bad
has
take sooner or later.
Ilan has an edit he did for his Azuki with like a name bat or like a bad take badge he did. It was cool. But you get a pass because you got a Azuki, but there's now Subscribe and Dre Mill just completely out of uniform. Yo, Dre Mill knows better from being in the military. Bro. Show up out of uniform, dude. Everybody,
Dude,
everybody.
we're
Gotta go on a
all
run.
everybody.
I'm a lieutenant, man. I'm in the office, bro. What I need a uniform for if I'm sitting behind a desk?
Yeah,
Nah, bro. Half right.
I met
boots,
this.
bro.
Yo,
I met
that
a
reminds me. That reminds me being in a snow and everybody got their gear on, right? And then there's one kid out of uniform with his shorts on and just a shirt, and he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys should be in uniform." And he's like, "Everybody, take your jacket off, take your pants off, bro." I'm like, "Fuck, you gotta be kidding me! You're running with a shirt and shorts with the snow going on, bro."
He said, "What you think you back on the block? Huh? He think he back on the block, huh? He one of them, huh? Okay." That's what they always say. So I'm like, "Yeah, I'm back on the block, drill sergeant."
Yo, do they still have the sniffing dogs at LaGuardia?
Probably. I don't know, dude.
just
They used to
walk,
say they were
just walk
smelling pretty
past
I'm
him.
potent.
buying. No, I'm gonna go buy brand new clothes, man. I'm not doing this. All my clothes. I just realized something. All my.
Yeah, they definitely do got the sniffing
Yeah,
dog,
they
bro.
do.
Because of the push.
They walk on the. Never mind. Just you're fine.
No. I'm not fine. I had to go buy brand new clothes already. I've just bought all brand new everything because all my clothes smell like fucking weed, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Yeah, of course they do, man. Just change up real quick and you're good to go.
No, you don't understand. I fucking opened up my closet and there was just like 8 kilograms of fucking weed in my closet that I had forgotten about, and everything in my closet smelled
Kilograms, not
like weed.
pounds, right?
I was about to say he just said kilograms, bro. Like he just answered the question from many moons ago.
Yeah.
What was the question?
I said
Because if you
kilograms,
weighed it,
not pounds, right?
if you weighed it in pounds or kilograms, you're like, let me get a kilogram pack.
Yeah. Because it's like, what is it? It's like something 0.1 pounds. I don't know anything about this imperial stuff, man. I'm about to fly into America,
You're a
looking like
smart man.
Sideshow Bob. So can't take anything I'm doing seriously at this point, man.
See, this is why I'm buying a clone. I'm not buying it, because all this stuff is going on. I'm buying it because of Curl, Compound, Dre, Illin, like everyone that's here, and
Whoa,
like
what
Cass. I know
about
he's
me,
gone, but
bro?
like,
I'm in your DMs every
yeah,
day.
Deep. You didn't even let me get to you. See how Indians sometimes we get
I know.
impatient. And, it's like buy now, hurry.
Buy
I'm
now.
selling
Please
my
come
clone
again.
because
Please come again.
We buy quick. You know what I mean? So that's why we're impatient. We're on the move.
I'm selling my clone because of Deep, actually. So I feel
Hey,
you there,
yo,
Sunway.
you're buying a demon, right?
See,
Is that
see what you did, Deep?
Yo, Compound has become a demon
Hey, last
himself, bro. The trolling is next level. Yesterday on Google Meets, bro, I saw his face coming into the camera, and then I'm like, oh shit, he's about to troll, and it just brought the Web 2 and Web 3 aspect together. It was insane, revolutionary right there.
We got
Yo,
botted
I just
last night, so
complained my clothes smell like weed, and I'm smoking fucking
Yeah,
weed.
dude. I'm like, dude, you're fucking like,
I'm out
Bro,
of it,
your
dude.
upper
No
lip
one
is smelling
cares
like
about
weed.
weed,
Come on,
man.
man.
No one in the airport
bro,
cares
bro,
about
bro,
weed.
bro, bro. Let
It
me
depends
tell
on
you
your
guys a
pigment.
story about my
Depends
friend
on the
that flew
pigment of your
through
skin, to be
LaGuardia a
honest.
couple weeks ago. He's in jail. I'm not going with him. As much as I love him, I'm not going to jail with him. He brought weed on the fucking plane with him. I bought all brand new clothes. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna accidentally fucking bring weed on a goddamn plane to America. I'm not that guy.
Yeah, that's next level.
Bro,
Next level.
Vegas,
I don't
you're
even.
chilling. You don't need to bring no weed, bro. They got Planet Nine. You could just, there's a spot where you
Oh,
could
bro,
eat
I
and
need
have
to
like some
book
cannabis
my
infused.
flight ASAP. I just spent $2,500 on a fucking flight today, my guy. Yo, the
yikes.
Jew came out of me. I instantly called the airline to ask them if they were on fucking meth, bro. Oh my God. I gotta get it together, man. I knew I wanted to go. It's just like, I can't ever make up my mind. And yeah, man. I just wanted to see Boo. I think Boo needs a big fucking hug from a real life friend that's in the Matrix. So that's like my main reason for going is for Boo. Because I'm
Yo,
like,
I'm a,
You're a real one for that one.
I'm gonna be honest. These black
now
trust.
now that I know I could go to the States, I'm gonna start coming to these LA events. My brother loves the Golden State Warriors, so we'll be coming down to CloneX LA stuff and going and doing some basketball stuff. I don't know anything about.
No, I feel you. I feel you on the. I get nervous walking around the damn dogs. I don't even smoke weed. I don't do anything that's illegal, and I'm still nervous when the damn dogs is out. So I feel you on that.
Bro,
Oh,
weed
bro.
is
Those
legal here.
dogs they don't even know what they're
No, but
doing.
dogs love me, man. So I don't know what it is. They just listen to me and shit. I don't know what their problem is. I wouldn't listen to me personally. So
They're just
and all my clothes are Nike. I just realized that.
yeah.
I'm doing good.
You're good, dude.
Yo, I'm gonna
They're
be
just
honest.
training those dogs. They're just for fun.
Yo, I'm gonna
Yo,
be
even the
honest.
ones in Toronto love me. And like anytime I go through Toronto, I always have weed on me because of work, right? So sometimes I go to Toronto and I don't tell anybody, and I'll be in Toronto in the spaces and not say nothing because I don't want people to think I'm gonna hang out with them and all that bullshit in Toronto.
AKA
I don't
me,
like
right?
them.
You're trying to avoid
Huh.
me. I get it.
No, no, I didn't know that you were in Toronto. I thought you were in
No, I'm
Ottawa.
joking. I'm
That's
playing. I'm
crazy.
playing.
Oh,
No, I'm playing. No, yo, honestly, these black tracksuits, it's a little unhinged, to be honest. It looks like, it looks
oh, I
like
love
a
them.
cultish. It looks, Bad Take is definitely about to go to zero now. Honestly, it's demonic as fuck right now. I'm loving it. I'm loving what you did.
So, it's a tech jacket. It's a tech jacket, not a
Oh yeah,
sweatsuit.
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's like young boy energy. It's like black Air Forces. That's the vibe it gives off. Is like black Air Forces. You know.
Very
Bro,
militant.
bro, we will change it if you say this young boy crap again. I don't think anyone else here but you and Pumpisha likes NBA young boy.
Oh, I don't like NBA YoungBoy at
I don't
all.
like
Trust
him.
me.
I love him. I love him.
Yeah, I don't like him at
I
all.
knew both of you were gonna say some crazy shit like that. You guys worry me, man. You know, I don't know, man. I'm worried.
Yo, you probably think Nav goes hard, huh?
Nah, Nav's a bucket, bro. Don't come at me like that. I'm not that guy, bro.
Yo, 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 yo. All right, all right,
Okay, I
all
just
right.
had to make sure.
All right. There's only one little needle in the haystack. All right. Let the man do what he's doing. He's
Yeah, man. We got one
producing. You know what
guy.
I mean? Before he
Stop
was a
that.
Oh,
rapper,
I still
just one
support him.
man.
I just
And
think
look,
he does too
he's
many
not paying.
drugs, and I like drugs too, but I
Yeah,
don't like
like
drugs
this.
that much.
Oh, he's not
Nav.
sharing.
My
Hey,
He
name is
don't
Indian
Nav.
share,
share.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, Nav,
Trust me.
Nav.
Yo, bro, I met the guy in person. That guy does not sharing his drugs,
You
bro.
know what's crazy with this topic? I'm thinking, what would Pac and Biggie be thinking while NFTs are dropping like this?
Bruh, not damn the NFTs. What do they think about this music industry
Right,
that's happening right now?
right,
It
right,
would be a
right.
totally
That
different
part, yeah,
situation.
yeah, yeah.
It'd be a young boy, it'd be a no boy. Shout out to Pump.
Yo, Pump,
Shout
where's
out to
your
young
black
boy.
tracksuit, bro?
Yeah.
Where's my black tracksuit? Unfortunately, I was excluded from the equation.
I don't.
I'm
Oh, it's
currently
because you're a young
freezing
boy fan. You don't know how to
because,
read. You don't know how to read the
bro,
group
bro.
chat.
Because just
It's
listen.
it's
My
a, it's a
green
tech
jacket.
jacket. Tech
My
jacket, not a tracksuit, man. We not in This ain't the young boy era. This is a tech jacket, bro.
Nah, it's a Nike Tech fleece. That's what it is. We're in our young boy era for sure. It's a Nike Tech fleece with black Demon Air Forces at the bottom. And then the real problem is, bro, the green jacket I'm currently wearing, I'm freezing. And my homies just letting me freeze. Like, they didn't hook me up with a jacket or nothing. I'm just sitting over here like,
Pump was
I
in
get
the
cold.
Pump was at the Crypto.com stadium when things was happening. That's why he missed out. He was in the actual game watching LeBron do his thing. Missed out on what
I
was
heard they
happening behind the scenes.
I heard they tried to
Bro, the
take his
Raptors
head
just
and play with it.
Yeah, man, I was heated. I was trying to be on bad take, but instead I had to watch LeBron, man.
yeah, the guy that's 4-5. Yo, I was like, damn, LeBron's a demon, but I'm like, yo, he's 4-6.
I
Demons are
just
definitely
enjoyed
going
watching the
downhill.
Raptors get eliminated from the playoffs.
Yo, how do you like your Mickey Mouse ass trophy, bro?
The what?
Your Mickey Mouse ass trophy. Your Disney ass Mickey Mouse ass trophy.
Oh, that one's nice, and then the other 16 are pretty nice
Oh, yo,
too.
I respect the other 16. It's just the Mickey Mouse one. The Kobe ones are fine. It's just LeBron. You know, LeBron is just like, he's just not that guy.
I mean, bro, honestly, I wouldn't fuck with LeBron if he wasn't on the Lakers either, so it's okay.
Yo, I'm so glad they won
Whoa,
yesterday.
whoa,
Shit,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa,
Damn.
whoa,
Chill,
whoa.
chill, chill.
I'm
LeBron's from
sorry, Mr.
Ohio, bro.
Ohio. My
He's from
bad, Mr.
Ohio,
He would
man.
be
Ohio.
Y'all
from
gotta
Ohio.
y'all gotta chill.
If he wasn't from Ohio,
Yeah,
he's like,
you're damn right. The king would be from Ohio. Understand?
Yeah,
Don't
the
make any
king.
misconceptions.
nah,
It's okay,
you
but
win more than LeBron, yo. You're the king of Ohio. He's the queen of Ohio.
Yeah, you should respect LeBron too.
Uh,
doesn't he have a clone, or they refresh the clone just to
he
make it
hasn't
look
claimed it
like him?
yet. Once he claims it, then he's gang. For now, he's just LeBron.
Nah,
no, he
bro,
So
got
for
one.
now,
He
you're
got
fudding
one.
up. Damn.
No, we're not flooding it. He got one. Deep or subscribe stole his beer from him.
subscribe. But yo, I only FUD
I'll
LeBron
tell you this much: I'll
because of
change
LeBron
my
kill.
PFP from a clone if they give one to Vince Carter, because he fucking let me down as a child, and I'll never forget it. I'm gonna pull a future on him.
Hey, yo, you gave my clone a neck tattoo? That's crazy.
Subscribe is like one color fade away. Does it look like Cisco? What's that? What's that his
Yo,
name? Damn, that's some other
subscribe.
shit.
Y'all been talking about YoungBoy and LeBron. I've been knocking out these edits back here.
Yo, you should listen to Youngboy while you knock out your edits. You might do them 10 times
No,
faster.
I'm
You
listening to
might knock yourself out, bro. Listening to Young Boy.
Pump
Nah,
reminds me of the Grinch, bro. The green. You need the green Grinches. You need the shoes, bro. You
I
need.
have them, of course. You
Oh,
already
of
know.
course. I love you. Then I
I
respect
found a
you. I
new
don't
name
know. I
for
do follow you already.
But I
See,
need
I
the
knew it.
Demon Air Force ones, bro. That's what I need.
yo. I think I figured out a new name for subscribe if he's down. Withdrawal. I think that suits him better. You know, withdrawal.
Your new name is Shallow.
I don't get it. What's the joke? Give me the behind the
Because
scenes on the joke. I
people
don't get
that
it.
are going through withdrawal, they're always tweaking, right? So like, it'll suit subscribe. No offense.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So you just said he's like a ex crackhead, pretty much.
X minus the X.
Dude, Pump's clone with the sword and the knife is just should be illegal.
Yeah, man, I might slice someone open. Be careful.
Mm.
Whoa,
Yo, that's
locked
straight up
in's
young boy
DNA.
vibes. What the
Locked
heck?
in's DNA with the fucking jacket is
I
crazy.
know. I can't
Pump.
even.
Who you slicing
busting
first
them
in the
out.
Clone X? Like, if you could use that shit for real, what are
Who
you
am I
doing with it?
slicing first in the CloneX community?
He's definitely
Yeah, you
coming
say
for
you're
me, bro.
slicing. You going after
I,
Curl?
bro, for sure.
Um.
I triggered this guy as much as possible on purpose all the
Oh nah,
time.
Kuro's gang. I'm cutting someone for him. I'm not cutting him.
Yo, who
Oh
gave
nah,
this guy
you're
two
good.
knives? First of all, he has
I
a second
I
knife.
know, bitch. I know, bitch. We're shanking dudes for Kuro. So whoever Kuro says to shank, and then, I'm gonna just keep the rest peaceful.
I got a
Remember the
few.
See, yeah, you use it for food. That's the way. You're a chef.
we remember the story that gave us a knife in the back too. And anyway, we was in that
We'll
spaces.
use it for food.
Yo, do me a favor and retweet the space, man. Let's feed the algorithm. Let's get some of that going. We got a lot of people in here.
Dre, Compound, I'm out of here. Baron, I love you guys. Curl, Ellen, Pump. Yo, you guys are some G's deep, of course,
Oh, he
man.
almost
I'll see
forgot.
you
Appreciate
guys
it.
in Vegas,
What's
man.
what's
I'll keep
up?
in
Oh
touch.
yeah.
I'll see you guys
Yes,
tomorrow as
sir.
well. All right, you have a
Appreciate
blessed
you,
one.
G.
See you,
Peace.
You
son.
too, man.
Peace, peace,
Peace.
peace, peace. Compound, I know you're crying because you're missing me that I'm gonna leave right now. It's okay.
Hey, I'm already.
I'll be back.
He's
Hey,
pretending that he's doing work right now.
hey, have a good night, and I'll see you.
Yo, I'm pretending like I'm doing work right now too. I'm still packing. This is crazy, man.
Damn,
Yo,
I'm still
but it's all
watching
brand
the
new shit in
NBA.
my bag, so it's gonna look sus, man. Holy fuck, yo, I'm not good at this shit.
Yo,
he,
he's just
Yeah,
stressed out,
he
just
bro.
anxious
just
no matter which
relax.
way he go. Like, I'm gonna get some new clothes. When
Yeah,
it's all
just
new, they
trust.
gonna be on me because they know what I'm gonna do.
How long are you about to be out there for, Kuro?
Yo, I'm there until I think Sunday. I gotta check my itinerary, my guy. I'm not bringing no dress clothes. I'm gonna buy some dress clothes when I'm out there. I'm gonna throw that shit out when I leave.
My
Fuck
guy.
that. Yeah, bro. I don't like to travel with a lot of clothes, and I only like to wear Nike and Diamond Supply, and nothing new from Diamond Supply because they went the way of the poor. So I'm not doing that no more. I just like my Nike stuff, to be honest.
What's way of the poor? Let's get a description.
They didn't go public, so I can buy shares, so I can get a little bit of a little some. Every time I buy my clothes, I feel good, you know. Yo, bro, I'll go spend like $500 at the Nike store and just know that at least fucking $30 of that is coming back to me, bro. That's the type of bullshit I'm on.
I mean, that's smart. It makes sense to me.
But yo, if oh man, when I rotate some of these fucking Nike shares into fucking clones, it's gonna be hilarious. I might just make a fucking new ENS Nike investor.eth or some bullshit.
Yo, Bay run.
Nike Dotties. God. Nike investor. Oh my God.
NikeInvestor.eth.
Yo, so I went back and I listened to that space from yesterday because I didn't get to listen to the one with Zap. And uh, what was really funny to me, talking about stabbing people in the back, was there was a few people that got up there like fanboys and were like, "What shoes should I get? What shoes should I get?" And they're the same people that were on this stage, FUD and Artifact, within the last couple of weeks, screaming at us about what they're not doing. And then they get up there, I'm going to trade this shoe to get this shoe. Blah, blah, blah. What do you guys think? It's like,
That's some
dude,
good old meat riding.
fuck me, man. Get out of here. Talk
They
about
do.
who. That's so when I thought about where Pump might use that knife, it's for the. Never mind, I'm going to stop.
Welcome to the
Yo,
metaverse, Baron.
Baron keeps it so real, dude. I love it.
That was such a dope space, man. I was loving it, dude. When Zap said he's going to go right foot DNA, left foot drip.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
too much.
like, hell no.
Yeah. I don't even know why. I didn't even think of that. We was always discussing the angel and demons. I didn't even think about that level of stunting.
Yeah,
I
you
was
guys were
kind
trying to
of
trigger me.
disgusted that I didn't think of that. For
He had me out loud on the. I was driving, dude, dying. Went from black cement to red cement to angel to verse demon. He goes drip versus DNA. It's
Yeah,
like
because some
done.
dude is like, I'm definitely rocking my angel and demon, and I was like,
Yeah,
no,
dude.
no,
And
no,
Trey
no,
goes,
please.
it's already started.
yeah, it's cemented in the blockchain. No, man, people been doing that since '89. I'm telling you, white and black cement. All the dope boys used to walk down the block, one black shoe, one white shoe, all Jordan 3s, just to let people know that they had it. It was next level stun in '89. And I guess we're back for 2023 too. If you got a ten
Nah,
thousand
bro,
dollar
that shit's
DNA,
ass.
you got a $10,000 DNA, bro. I think you could pull it off. If the fit is right, it'd be a good night. You feel me?
Do just the DNAs, bro. Why you gotta mix it with the drips? Jesus Christ.
You need the one of one. I can't remember who. I think it was Yobs that did it. The 101 Louis Vuitton with the Murakami blade on it, bro. If you're gonna drip too hard.
Yeah, he did. That shit was crazy. That was crazy, crazy.
Yo, talked about it before. Louis Vuitton coming in with purses. I bet all you guys are gonna be rocking these man purses. I swear.
Yo, I
100%.
had a couple of them. So you know what I did? I flipped them actually. So what I would do is I'd go to this place called Yorkdale Mall in Toronto, and I would watch to see like when the dope boys that get up early would go and buy shit at the mall. And then I'd go in the after they leave because they just buy a couple little things, right? I go buy every fucking last one of them, and then I go to this shit called Kijiji, and I mark that shit up 20x, and they pay it.
The price for the drip, man. Subscribe needs a quote that says, "Yo, I took before." Dot dot dot. Like you need to just
Or I
enter and say that every time you come before you say anything. So,
Subscribe is
or
Morpheus, but just like in a different dimension. You know what I mean? Like he's like the Morpheus that no one expected to be Morpheus, pretty much. But yo,
like the Morpheus
Yeah,
from
I
Mid.
don't. I don't but when you guys like full on fade me and be like, "Oh, okay, thanks, subscribe," and then like it happens, and all of a sudden it becomes cool. Like then I'll be like, "Yeah, I told you guys so."
I don't know one thing that you said be cool.
yo, by the
Yo,
way,
nobody was talking about Pokemon, bro. I'm gonna keep.
That wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. What one thing did you say that became cool? Refresh our memory, bro, because I'm definitely lose. I don't
Pokemon
remember any of those.
chain, the ledger. I was like, "Yo, I bet you the one of ones is gonna be like a gold chain, bro." And then you guys are like, "Oh yeah, you see this? It's gonna be a chain. You see the hole on that?" I'm like,
No,
"Bro,
well, we was talking about the braid on the lace lock, not the
yo, you gotta
ledger.
let
it's
You
things
mixing up
go.
stories.
a necklace and it."
You gotta detachment, practice some detachment. But yo, I wanted to congratulate
Call it.
Compound on being the worst space host. I gotta go though, do some hood rat shit with my friends. But honestly, Bad Take is going on another level, and you definitely deserve that award. And Dre with the last space, bro. This week feels like a month. The way you guys have been moving, and it's been dope to see. And like my tweets have been blowing up because of Bad Space too, and yeah, you guys have created a dope culture, and it was great to see you guys on Google Meet too. Honestly, I'm down to do that again. I want to see your faces again. It's actually nice to see your faces. You know, feels more interactive. So yeah, have a good night, y'all.
See you at 0, bro.
That was love.
have a good night,
Have
bro.
a good one, man.
See you at 0.
See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, I'm bullish on Google Meets, bullish on Web2 meetings.
So let's hop on right now. Let's get on it.
Bro, you're not down. Where were you last night? Dre was driving, looking for
Bro,
parking. We
I
had
could live
6
stream the
people in
Laker
there,
game for
bro.
you.
We
Yo, they're
maxed.
not ready for NFT Tinder, bro.
Speak for
I think
yourself.
it's too many hard legs to have NFT tender. We'll just be judging each other, like swiping left or right or
Bro, it's
compound.
just gonna be 99% dudes pretending that they're not.
Bro, it's already 99% dudes. And then the women that we think that are women that aren't our friends are fucking usually dudes.
I agree with that. I agree with that. You try to do some reconnaissance and double check to see if they got any pictures or anything put up on their timeline, and it's more dude activity. It's like, come on, man, this is fishy. We need to
Fam.
Hey,
expand, man.
let's take this to Google Meets, all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, in the future, fuck, I'll have to make somebody a bad take email. I'll have to make a bad take email so you could start up the unlimited Google Meets and shit from my domain. I just don't know how to give that access to a Gmail. So yeah,
I
and
need a Pompisha at badtake.com.
whew, whew.
Yo, all of you guys,
Oh, shit.
CRM
Yo,
late.
maybe we do that. Maybe we do that
Wait.
when we're back to home. We fucking set up ooh, and let's get a website up. Ooh,
Dude, that's actually a good conversation. And I think that because we're like a community, we could talk about it for a sec. They pretty much all of them are available. .com, .xyz, .io, .space. That's actually a ending. But I think .xyz would be cool. I don't know. What do y'all think?
We got to go .com if we doing Web 2.5 stuff because we got to make the people who are in Web 2 feel comfortable enough to flow.
But it's not, yeah, okay. So .com's available and .xyz. So maybe just secure them both, and then they both route to the same place.
XYZ might be, you know what I'm saying?
Let's just
If
be
you
on some Fed shit and make it .gov.
Yeah, no.
I wish there was dot plug.
You gotta like proof some paperwork, huh?
I wish there was dot plug.
Dot plug, dot space, .com. I mean .com's available, dude, and that's easy.
Yeah, do the .com. Let's try that and see what
That's
happens.
why I bring it up, bro. This is why I asked. This is like community.
It's like a town hall, bro. We having a
town
bad take
hall.
town hall.
There you go.
I just invited all of the people who I think might be women down in the spaces up to see if they actually want to join the town hall. We need more female representation. You know what I mean? So come on.
Rose Grill, where are you? No, yeah, I'll secure that. I just wanted to ask you guys. But so Ethiopia has .eth, right? And they can't use it. They don't use it. And ENS Domains has been trying to acquire the .eth ending from them so that like all of our .eth addresses actually route exactly like websites. Like if ENS was able to secure that .eth from Ethiopia because it's like the country's ETH, then we would be able to route. So it'll be interesting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you know how we have .us.
I totally understand what you're saying.
.ca. The .eth is Ethiopia. That's like
how much they want for it. I mean, there's got to be a number on it.
I think they're gonna buy it from them, but like for whatever reason, the government and they do not use it at all. Like not a single thing's used. It's just set aside for them. Like they don't want it. So they're working on a deal that ENS could take it over so that we could all have like all of our ENSs will direct just exactly like a website. It'd be pretty huge for ENS.
So is that like in the ENS community, like something they talk about all the time and like updates and like alpha on that?
Yeah, they have a DAO and it was big. Like it was an announcement 2 weeks ago that they were like making progress and it actually looked like it was going to happen and they're just kind of working on the final deals. But just in general, we're talking domains. That's pretty big for the space, actually. It's kind of cool.
It is very interesting. In fact, one of my favorite spaces was when Compound had his fun facts about Canada. I used that on my family. And, of course, my wife fucking knew some of the stuff. She knows this stuff that I don't. But Compound more of that,
Just random facts. My girlfriend always goes, "Why do you just know so much random shit?" And I was like, I have no idea. I haven't mastered anything. I just know a bunch of random shit.
Coomer asked me the same question. I think that's why we community, man. You know what I mean? That's one of the vibes that we just flow on. We know a lot or a little about a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I say it's like a doctor, like a practitioner. You know what I mean? They know a little about a lot, and then you get to go see the specialist. Like I'm not a specialist really in this space, but I know a little about a lot.
That's a good question. What would you guys say that you are a specialist in? When would you define yourself a specialist when it came to any type of topic? What's your specialty?
Sneakers, easy.
Oh, that's a layup right there.
I'm a dictionary when it comes to that shit.
That's a layup. What would you say, Compound?
What am I a specialist at? Like what kind of?
Well, you're a specialist.
The way that you guys get hyped on sneakers and can just go forever, like have a lot of information. Shaw, what do I have a bunch of information about? In the same way that like Pumpish is all about like sneakers, he can ask that. Like, what's my World War I? She said.
I was gonna guess. My guess was gonna be some shit like tools.
I said turtle specialist.
Tortoises. World War I tools and tortoises.
It's like you see the coloring on
know
my
a
back.
lot about like tools and building shit.
How did I
tools though?
How did I ever get a girlfriend? What the fuck?
Tools fits.
World
War
I.
Sick tool collection.
Maybe like World War I aircraft, airplanes, shit like that.
Yeah, that's why he has that camper because that's where all his collectibles are.
That's funny, man.
He got some World War II helmets in there.
No, dude, I'm not a big collector. It wasn't until I found NFTs that I started collecting anything except when I was young, like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. But
Oh boy.
I guess like rugby, dude. Like you can probably ask me most questions about rugby. I'm a little rusty on it, but I played rugby all the way up until I was like 27. Played internationally, played all over the world.
That's
Um,
fine.
but I don't like. I'm not a specialist on it anymore, so it's a little bit rusty. But just like like I said, and like random shit like that, man.
I would say
Bro,
mine is culture. For real. I was gonna say music, but it's really centered around culture because music shapes culture, right? Fashion shapes culture. Effective communication shapes culture. I'm really big on seeing things from other people's perspective, right? I'm really big on just understanding people who aren't like me or nor look like me, just so we can find a way to bridge the gap to bring it together. So I would say I'm a specialist on culture.
That's a good one, Dre, man. I was actually gonna say counterculture because yeah, like I got tucked into that really at a really early age, like um, you know, with the Kesey and Leary and all that, and like I went way down deep into that rabbit hole very early on. You know, and that's primarily American counterculture. But then, like, I did do a lot of sort of just personal enrichment studies on international counterculture and, you know, where, how it sort of spawns and where it spawns and what, you know, what are the sort of the ingredients for that emergence and whatnot, but also like, uh, cooperation too. Like I did a lot of work with cooperative business models. So that's how I actually came to Web3 was through that. So I worked that from a legal angle because I used to be a lawyer or recovering attorney. So yeah, I like that, Dre. Culture. It's cool, man.
He got the answer that encompasses all. Compound. I was gonna say, bro, we were on the tram, coming back from Japan on the airplane tram, and there was a big ass kid with a big ass dude with a Utah athletics Utah rugby shirt on, and I was like, "Oh, you went to Utah?" He's like, "No, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go." I was like, "Bro, how old are you?" And he was like, "I'm 17." Big body man, big grown man body. You got that same big body. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want wouldn't want to wouldn't want to be going against you in a fight all day. But I was just gonna say, man, my wife says the same thing about me. I'm definitely know a little bit about everything, but specialties for sure. You guys already know video production, but the same thing is with video production, I'm a little bit different in that I don't just have like one skill. Like I like pretty much all the videos I put out, I've directed them and produced them and shot them and edited them, and a lot of times do the sound design as well. I guess my one weakness would be sound, but like I'm not like an ace at any of those things. I mean, I guess if it had to be one, it'd be shooting or editing more so than the other. But you already know my other answer is Disney all day. You know what I mean? Disney, Disneyland, Disney movies, Disney, Disney trivia. Like y'all want to talk Disney, I'm with it forever and ever and ever.
Yo, I learned so much talking to Snap last night when we linked up. Snap, you got to talk your shit, bro. What makes you a specialist? Right? You've
Uh,
done certain things and achieved certain goals in life that many people would only aspire to. This is when you to set this up. This is the segue for you to spike the ball right here, Snap. Go ahead for it.
yeah. Hey, yo, I'm glad we got the time to sit down and chop it up and talk. Well, I mean, I don't know if a lot of people know, but I got both my bachelor's and my master's in film school from USC, which is the number one film school in the country. They say it's harder to get into than Harvard Law. So that was like right off top. But I actually won a couple Emmys, man. I won a couple Emmys for some documentaries that I've shot and edited that premiered on ABC. We used to do I did a show for ABC for a couple years where we would I got to travel a lot actually. I've been Ethiopia, Ecuador, China, Sweden, all over the U.S. And I would film a lot of medical missions. We would do these stories where we would tell like kind of heroic stories of doctors, heart touching stories of doctors, saving people's lives. I filmed a lot of surgeries, man. I filmed like children getting open heart surgeries, man, which is like really intense, man. The first time I did it, I thought I was gonna pass out, bro. But yeah, man, I've been blessed enough. I won a couple Emmys, man. I worked for this company for a long time, and I had a good gig, man. Like I said, I traveled a lot, I worked a lot, but I decided, I wanted to break off on my own. And this was before I had all these kids. Well, I had two kids, man, and at one point I just decided, I was tired of I was producing, like I said, these videos. The guy I worked with, he directed and he produced them, but I shot and edited them and really did a lot of the work. And I felt like he was just eating off my talents. Like I was doing all the work and he was eating off my talents. And so I wanted to branch out and start my own gig, man. So when I had 2 kids, man, I just quit my job. I made the whole family move back in with my mom and just started my own company. And I would never take it back or do it again, man. I'll never work for anybody else for the rest of my life, man, because I make more money now than I ever did when I was working for somebody else, but I have time, man. Like I get to pick my kids up from school. I get to drop them off. If they got a doctor's appointment, man, I'm there to take them. I get to go to baseball games. Like I didn't do that when I was working that 9 to 5 grind. So like I would never have a boss again. But yeah, I tell Andre I did it. I actually used to do a lot of work with, I used to be pretty involved in the LA rap scene back in the day, but music videos don't pay. But I did a lot of work with Kendrick Lamar, Janae Aiko, Don Kennedy. We had a reality show that I produced and shot and edited with that same company. And so I was really involved with that for a while and it was cool and everything, but it didn't pay the bills. But yeah, man, I'm not a person that talks about my accomplishments too much because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just I don't know. It just doesn't come to me naturally. But Dre and I got a chance to really sit down. I'm so glad you came through, bro, last night. And I was telling Dre, like, what he's talking about is I bumped into for anybody, people that don't know, I bumped into on my flight back from Tokyo. I was literally sitting next to a clone holder that's a co-founder of CloneX Greater China, and she owns a dope art gallery in Shanghai, like super dope. And she actually, out of her own pocket, put on a CloneX event in Shanghai to raise awareness for the community, and put one on for Azuki that were super dope, top of the line level. And when I was out in Tokyo, man, the Tokyo family showed me so much love, and they showed me so much hospitality that I really wanted to return that. I felt like it wasn't a coincidence that she was literally sitting right next to me on the plane. There's only 10,000 clones in the world, and she was sitting right next to me on the plane. So I want to show that same hospitality to her last night and introduce her to some of the CloneX LA people. So super thankful for everybody that was able to slide through Dre and Architect, and we were able to have some time to chop it up, man. So it was meant to be, man. I'm grateful for it.
Divine intervention and divine timing, man. It's always right on
Did, did,
time.
did he
And
ask
our
like did he ask why floor price is important in that meeting?
nah, there was a little bit of floor price talk, but that's only because she brought her she brought her homegirl who was not into NFTs, and so she was trying to just grasp it and understand it. And basically, we were trying to tell her that it's a good buying opportunity, but not financial advice, because it's all, every time I say it's a good buying opportunity, it ends up being a better one. But what I was saying, man, is I know for sure we're gonna have an event in Shanghai one day, man. It's gonna be an event in China. China's population is so big and tech and everything. And, this company's so young, Artifact, that eventually we're gonna be branching out. So to be able to build those connections, Dre being CloneX LA and myself included, and then her being CloneX Shanghai. Like now we know, if we're ever out there, we need to put on a spot. Like her space is legit. Her venue is legit. Like so, it'd be good to build those connections worldwide.
Yeah, we're connected on the Asia group. She's a pretty big deal. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's what her friend kept saying. Like, no, she's a big deal back home. Like, she got connects everywhere. And when I seen the thing she was putting on, I was like, I was impressed. I was like, this is definitely, even if she had done nothing, I would have still made time to show her some love. I could tell that she had some connections, and she would be a good person to make a contact with. But yeah, shout out to Meryl too for all the hospitality you showed. Like I said, when I was in Tokyo, man, you took care of me, and so I definitely, like, soon as she said she was coming to LA, I was like, man, if you want to meet some other clones, or you want to connect, just let me know and I'll put you in contact. So I'm glad it worked out.
Yo, you can tell. Sorry, I was doing something. You can tell IRL that Snapback has a lot of experience, man, because he's like usually chilling, kicking it, right? But when he was at the event, like he goes into straight like director, like general mode. Like he's got his crew and he knows exactly what needs to be done, and he's a great leader. Like he's not, telling people do this, do that. He's like working with them as a crew, and this dude was hustling, bro. Like you could tell good leadership when you see it, and him and his crew like executed, bro. Executed. There's your flower, Snap. I've been talking about you. You haven't been in spaces, but I was so pumped. Ask Dre, like after that IRL thing, I could not stop talking about how you and your crew like were in and out, bro. In, set up, and then at the end you guys broke down and you were just like drinking and having food with us after you already broke down. I was like, wow.
It's true,
No,
man. It was so bloody flawless. I was watching it, and I have a little bit of film background, and it is hard fucking work to make everything work flawlessly. Like there tends to always be like one small little hiccup, and sometimes it's unnoticeable, sometimes you can get away with it, you can finesse it a little bit, but as far as being a viewer of that live bad take, it was so on point. Snap, it was perfect, man.
Man,
Kudos.
I appreciate it so much, man. It's I'm a perfectionist and I'm always hard on myself, and I'm what I mean. And it's good to hear from the outside. Every video I ever do, I always tell my wife like, oh, I'm not sure if they're gonna like it. Oh, it's not very good. The clients always love it because I know like if I like it, they're gonna love it because my expectations are always the highest. But no, man, I really appreciate that from you guys, man. I definitely wanted to. I forget, my crazy life, man. I did miss quite a few spaces. I remember because I wanted to hop in, like it was on my calendar. Like I got to go to Spaces this Monday after it, and then I was bummed that I wasn't able to make it, man. But I will say that I have, as I've made that transition from cinematographer working for other people to owning my own company and kind of captain of the ship. It comes something that's come really natural to me, man. It's something that I feel super comfortable doing, and when I'm in my element, I interviewing people, directing my crew, on set, producing something, like I just really feel at home. Like I know, like this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like these are like what my skills and my talents were like made for. And so I'm glad that I've been able to kind of branch into that, and I'm super glad that I was able to do it with Artifact and with with CloneX LA, because those are two things that I completely love and want to be a part of and want to lend my skills to. It's one thing to be like producing videos for, I do a lot of commercials and corporate communication these days. So I do a lot of corporate videos and a lot of commercials, and those pay the bills and they're cool. But like I'm just doing whatever's paying the bills because it pays well. It's not necessarily a topic I'm passionate about. So to be able to work with with Artifact and CloneX LA and Bobby Hundreds. I'm a big Atom Bomb Squad holder too. I'm a big hundreds dude, man. I've been rocking the hundreds since high school basically. So to be able to, Atom Bomb was like, when I have 4 bombs, was one of the first NFTs that I got into. So to be able to like work with everybody and to have people tell me that I did a good job, and to know that I really did my best. I really wanted to go above and beyond and do the best that we could. It feels good to hear. So I appreciate it, guys.
Killed it, man. Killed it. And I think it's dope too that we can have these type of conversations, these spaces where we can give these flowers, because it's not necessarily something that you get on your day to day when things moving so quickly. You got a family, you got other, but take the time and energy away. But it's good because I was trying to tell him this yesterday, like, yo, everybody's talking about how great you did, how great of a job you did, how much you killed it. Everybody was talking about it. So I appreciate y'all showing up and taking the time to let him know and give him his flowers one-on-one right here, right now. Like, this is what it's about.
Yeah, it's definitely what Web3 is all about, and I mean, I think that Chris is there. Obviously, he saw what went down. You say you do corporate work. Like, what is Artifact? It's a subsidiary of a major corporation. So when you show up and you put in like that, just know that it got noticed, and that's it. I think that's going to be a very important part of Artifact's sort of future, because everyone in the community's been pushing for it, and so hopefully they can reach out to community members like yourself that have that experience and expertise, that they can sort of bring that to the table and give the community what they want, because the community really wants to sort of peek behind the veil of the creative process, because we have we have some of the most innovative founders, in any NFT in existence, and they're sort of enigmatic, but they're coming out of their shells right now. They're starting to, come to spaces, shoot the shit with the community and whatnot. Community is just like, they want more and more and more. And I think even Zap was talking about, there's some behind the scenes footage that they're gonna come out with on the AF1s, and so I would imagine that depending on, sort of the reception of that. And I'm sure people are going to flip their fucking lid because everyone just wants to see more and to familiarize themselves with these founders. That hopefully there'll be some little docos that'll pop up, and that's right in your wheelhouse. So we got your back, and we'll definitely be extolling your virtues and your skills to the team whenever it comes time to, like, produce some of that shit. Because I mean, you gotta lean on your community, and that's what community is all about. That's what Web3 is all about. So hopefully that'll, because you had such a good time with it, and because the product was so good, there'll be some more opportunities to get you in there and do a lot more stuff, man, for sure.
Yeah, man, it's definitely a dream and a goal. Obviously continue doing what I'm doing, but and I'm doing my own thing with my family too, doing that on the side. But to be able to work with Artifact would definitely be a dream come true. So, and I definitely think it's only a matter of time. But not only Artifact proper, but man, the community, man. Like, I would love to collab like with all kind of people. Like, I'd love to collab with you. I'd love to collab with a ton of people that, you know what I mean? Like all, we have so many creators, and there's a lot of 3D creators, and there's also a lot of video creators. There's a lot of storytellers. There's a lot, there's just so much potential for everybody to bring their skills together. Like Voltron, man, I feel like we have the most powerful creator community by far out there, man. And I would love to work with, everybody. Like, there's not a person. I was telling Dre yesterday, like, I'm the type of person, man, where I don't need to be, I don't need to be the captain of the ship. I don't need to be the director or the producer of everything. Like, you need an assistant camera, like, I'm there to help you out. You need somebody to edit some footage that you shot, like, I'm there to help you out. Like, I would love to help out everybody in the community and be involved as much as possible. And there's no, like, I have no political problems with anybody. Like, there's not a person in the community that I would be like, oh, I don't want to work with that person because whatever. Like, I mean, like, I'm all about showing love. I try to retweet everything that I come across and like, and the only thing I've slowed down a little bit lately, just because life with the kids and the YouTube show and the business and everything, sometimes it's hard to keep up, man. But I really just believe in spreading love. It doesn't matter to me if people spread it back. I know other people are busy too, and everybody, like I said, when they get the chance to share the flowers, they do. But I would love to work with everybody in the community, and of course Artifact proper, man. That would all be awesome.
No, we building. It's up. I'm extra hype about this next chapter, man. I feel like we had, in my opinion, right? So we had the DesignerCon situation with CloneX LA last year. Then we went to Art Basel, and then it was Monolith 2 chapter, and all of that shit happened, and then all the FUD came or whatever, and then everybody was out doing their own thing, trying to fight it individually. Me jumping into these spaces, Compound jumping in spaces, everybody jumping in, saying what they had to say, trying to spread the knowledge, and then us coming together and building a community. So another sub community from the ground up. And I kind of feel like we just getting out of that chapter of that darkness, like that shadowy, cloudy time. And now things is coming to a beautiful restart where people are coming together as one unit, and we're executing and doing things the right way. So it's just like this next chapter coming up is about to be one for the record books, man, for the history books, because we're going to do all of this the right way.
Bro,
Yeah.
things just feel good, man. Like, I don't know. Space is kind of, obviously we're in a bad market, but I think that this community right here, just like, I don't know, shit just feels good lately, man. We're on the up and up, bro. We're gonna
Agreed.
be good this year, man. I'm having a good
Agreed.
time. Every night I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, not to beat the dead horse, but I think that once we get through this, through this little trough, and obviously we're vibing. Like, we have fortified our bonds with one another in this community right here. But once we take this out to the larger space, it'll show, and people will want a part of what we got, because it is unique and special and sacred. And when that happens, we will have done our part as a community. And when you quit worrying about floor price, you quit talking about floor price, you notice it sort of goes up. And I experienced this in my other community, and when the community sort of just got together, and they're like, fuck the noise, let's just hunker down, have each other's back. vibe hard as fuck. Like, do what we can to, reach out to those people in need, the people that, that might be feeling some kind of way, that, might have, some of their own sort of issues, and let them know that, we got their back, and, this is all just sort of temporary. So, yeah, I mean, I see it too, man, and I feel it. I really do feel it with the clone community, especially this sub community that you guys have sort of shepherded so well here with the bad take. The things like the jacket, the signaling that says that we're building something. We are a unit. We are together. It says something to the space, and people pay attention. They're like, holy shit, I want to get in on that. I want to get some of that shit. And that's the job of a community in a Web3 project. Because a team, I mean, like, team can do whatever the fuck they do. They're going to do what they do. And obviously our team, CloneX team, has been a lot more receptive to ideas that have been kind of pushed around. But that's part of it. The two-way traffic of information in the network is super important. But I think above all else, it's like the galvanization of a community, and that community that's been sort of forged in the fire is and comes out the other end so much stronger. That is something that people want to be a part of, and even if it's on the back end, man, they're gonna be like, I want to give me some of that shit, because that's the real shit. And so yeah, I'm feeling the same way for sure.
Same, bro. I was actually super excited to get these jackets out to everybody, bro, because one, I like to change up the fits. The winter's over, bro. I needed a new jacket. And two, I just knew we would all look sick in it. But honestly, I really, really, really like this community that we're building. Everybody here, everybody in spaces every night, everybody on the timeline and the chats, like, even if you can't make spaces, like, um, what this is just the ability to kind of come together during a bear market, learn from each other, grow together, and just kind of build a sub community within Artifact with like the same goal of empowering each other, empowering maybe the creators within our community, and just building together, man. And that's kind of what everybody here has fostered, right? Like, me and Dre are hosting, but like, look up, like, scroll up and down, dude. Like, the whole everybody here is fostering it together, right? It's easy to press the start space and host button, but it's not easy to get out there, be positive, and build with the community. And you guys are all doing that, bro. So shout out to all of you. What is up, Diego? Long time no talk, baby. You in Alaska? You by a river right now, bro?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? I just wanted to come up real quick and, like, wow, that question itself, what is your specialty? Insane, profound, and it's so amazing because so many other energies as ourselves are able to come up and express those things, and it really hits. It really, really does, and it's exciting. It really is. You know what I mean? Just meeting complete strangers from just all around the world. You know what I mean? But everybody has a certain kind of story and a certain way of expressing that vibe and that feng shui, or however you want to call it, the drip, the plush, this and that. And so that said, just to piggyback off the vibes, the specialty that I know that I am is just good vibrations all around, and spreading love. As cliche as that might sound, getting on the airplane and going to different places and cultures, and just deep into nature, or deep into the hood, or whatever you want to call it, el barrio, or like in, places that you're not supposed to go to, quote unquote, missile silos, whatever it might be. It's all a story. And ultimately, what I'm doing itself is creating a foundation for others to then do that self as well. And this is what we are all doing. Ultimately, we are masters into what we do when we create and the energies that we vibe with. So, I'll keep it at that. And yeah, I'll be flying out to Alaska here in 5 days. Yeah, 5 or 6 days. So
Let's
yes,
go,
the times
baby.
that I'll be out here chatting, I'll be next to the river. I'm here. I'm here actually in my grandma's garden. Man, I planted 20 little trees here. Dude, it's popping, bro. Like maybe I should make a little behind the scenes, for the feng shui or whatnot. But just wanted to say thank you so much, and Dre Millie, Compound, Caro. I mean, everyone here. Honestly, it's really amazing. And thank you so much, Mr. Snapback, for sharing the stories and the vibes. And you do an amazing job, bro. Everyone here is doing an amazing job. So just much love for reals. Love you guys.
Love you too, man. Diego always
Yeah, all
bring the
love, fam.
vibes, bro. I always bring the vibes. Yeah, please take some behind the scenes for the feng shui. We love to see it, bro. We need to make that a tagline too, bro. We going to Alaska. We're gonna be by some rivers.
Yo,
Bro,
put some gear on, some GNSS too, bro. Bring your boys in, Diego.
yo, we've been waiting for Diego to get to Alaska for 2, 3 months now. He's
Spike.
been pumped to do it, and I'm just stoked. Like he loves Alaska. I'm stoked it's 5 days away, bro. Like it's something every time I see you, I go, how close are we to Alaska, bro? Are we in Alaska yet? That's dope, bro. We're gonna need some pictures or a video next to some mountains or some shit, bro, or a river in Alaska when you find
Nah,
it.
well, the thing is, bro, is that like within this whole technological movement, flying and vibing and the whole AIs, this and that, what's happening with, I seen a tweet maybe 2 days ago or such. It was, I think it was Mr. Vega and Igor, with the white hair, you know what I mean? With the skates going, like they were skateboarding and like,
Yeah.
holy smokes, man. Like, it's just, I'm kind of tinkering within what should be the next move, maybe like the V1 Punks or the CloneX, this and that. I'm more inclined into like the vibes that are around, and consistency goes a long ways. And you guys are all here from the Queens and the Kings, so man, the CloneX is definitely a drip, man. So let's see what happens, and just know that storytellers are out here, and it's just it's really really exciting, guys.
Gonna go to Alaska, bro.
We appreciate you, Diego. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Alaska one day. Not in the summers. I heard there's a bunch of mosquitoes.
Really?
It's all dark in the winter, bro. But I guess I could see the aurora borealis. Alaska's on my bucket list, man. I want, we do the travel a lot and we do the cruises, and I always want to go on an Alaska cruise, but my wife is not with that, bro. She's like, it's too cold, man. I need a beach. I need a, you know what I mean? I need a
Same.
margarita. Like you are not about to have me freezing in Alaska.
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
Yo,
same
no.
AK
here, bro.
is actually super dope. I went,
Yo,
like I told y'all, I drove up there and went to Kenai Peninsula, and yeah, it was perfect weather. It was, you do have to sort of get used to a lot of light in the summertime, but yeah, it is super dope, especially up Kenai Peninsula area. When we hiked on glaciers, we did. I mean, I was camping, like I spent the summer in a tent. And yeah, it was amazing. So yeah, put that shit on your bucket list for real.
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna put it on my bucket list. Yo, how come Snapback, Pumpisha, and Mr. J haven't changed their PFPs though? And Dre Millie, like I don't get
I
it,
don't even
bro.
know if I got mine, bro. I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting to get mine.
You know the best way to get your edit is to check the chat.
Hey,
Get
I'm not.
yo
I can't,
edit.
bro. I can't multitask. I'm over here editing a video and talking to y'all. And all right, I'm gonna hop on it right now.
It's in A. I just put it in there just a second ago. Mr. J too. He don't got no
Yo, it's
excuse.
hella clean now. My excuse is freaking Twitter. I the blue check mark bullshit. So I just discontinued the which is Twitter blue, so I could change my shit whenever I want. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. I
Very.
haven't really seen the benefits of it. I've been shadow banned multiple times, as everybody knows, and I've been paying this whole time, like shadow banning me and everything, man. What's up, Jack? How you doing, bro?
what up? What up? How are you guys?
What's the news? Good, man. What's the news, bro?
Dude, I'm playing in the Clone Tools 2.0 because Bev just put out that tutorial.
on how to rig custom assets onto your CloneX inside of Clone Tools 2.0, and I officially have the Clonespiracy's Vision Jacket rigged in Clone Tools. So I just tweeted that out, and I'm just sitting here looking at the render, just kind of like in awe of what we can do and what tools we have with Clone Tools already, fam. We have so much power at our fingertips.
Bro, we need to get get your clone in that GTA 5 with that vision jacket. Like I just saw somebody post today a lot of the Murakami drip in GTA 5 and the alien shoes, and then a Vega's been doing it, right? But that would be sick to see that in there.
Bro, we could get all of our clones in GTA 5 and have like some crazy kind of game night. Like that's the world where actually like we all have the tools to do it. And like bro, it's not going to be fun if it's just my clone in there. Like I've never really played GTA 5, so we might as well, crank it up, make a private server and I don't know how to do any of that, but I would participate.
Nah, we just join like a general lobby. We just take over everybody. Just basically show them what's up. We run this shit.
Wait, could we literally like GTA 5 gang mode clone X's across the GTA universe?
Is it a special server that VRMs are loaded up to? That Vega's in, I think he's in like a special server. Well, we'll have to ask Vega.
He's in Amodigens, the Chili's. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah.
Cool
Yeah,
guy.
it wasn't
said
completely sure.
I know they said almost anybody could do it. We just got to reach out and, I mean, Vega got, he's got talent in that area. But yeah, they did. I mentioned on a comment something like that, and they were like, man, join the Discord. We'll put you on. So it's definitely the I'm a GG crew. Hey, shout out to Jack, man. I feel like I haven't crossed paths with you in a minute, bro. You've been grilling and I've been traveling, man. But shout out to you, man. I haven't been in any spaces where I saw a tweet come across my timeline like, bro, I forgot Jack even went, like, I don't know, the algorithm, man, been keeping us apart, man. So good to see you in here, fam.
Appreciate it, Snap. I've been here just trying to keep my head above the water.
Yo, there was one
Aren't we
time.
all?
There was one time where Snap's algorithm was so bad that he saw no clones. Like his algorithm. Do you remember that time you were like telling us you weren't seeing anything?
Bro, nothing, bro. Which is all people that I didn't follow. Like it was out of control, bad. Like, and I literally was going on rampages where, like, I would find, like, I'll go to Compound page and like the last 27 tweets. You know what I mean? And comment, and still, it didn't change nothing. It was bad, bro. It was bad times for real. It's gotten better though, for real.
Yo, that actually brings up a story. Let me tell y'all a story real quick. I'm Jack cooking right now, bro. I'm stirring up some stuff out here. Jack cooking, baby. What do you know? Let me teach you a little something if you need me to. Check this out. So our algorithms were shit. Clones couldn't even see the clones posted. Elon had just bought Twitter. Everything's a mess, man. I remember my algorithm being bad, and then I mentioned it, and Snap was like, matter of fact, like I can't see anything, bro. There's no clones on the timeline at all. And then I was in a spaces with some now Utes, and they were saying the same thing. They're like, no, I haven't been seeing clones on the timeline or in space. And I said, this is some bullshit, dude. We're getting shadow banned. Clones are getting shadow banned off the timeline. And then Dre went into a thread guy space, heard the same thing. Like, I'm not seeing clones out here. And Dre's like, oh, hell no. Request to go upstage and like defends our honor, bro. Like, it was this weird little period. That's how this group chat, like, that's how Bad Take kind of started. That around that time, I made a chat specifically to kind of engagement farm the timeline with other clones because we were shadow banned. And originally the chat was like clone engagement, man. We're like literally just to get clones active on the timeline and then have like support each other's posts. Like if someone creates something and gets it out there, we want to get likes on it, get retweets on it, and kind of get the algorithm pumping. And that's literally how this all started, was around that early January time. The mission was to get clones more active on the timeline, get clones in spaces. And it all started with these early convos with Snap when we couldn't see each other on the timeline. And then people in spaces telling me and Dre that they don't see us out here. And we're like, oh, hell no. So we see Kiro, but we don't see no other clones. I said, oh hell no, we getting out there, Dre.
Maybe honestly, I was just thinking about that. I'm wondering if that's how I ended up finding y'all was through Kuro or someone, because there was a while where I didn't see a single clone, and then obviously me joining spaces with you guys. But
Yeah,
yeah,
bro, that was where we had to change that shit. We're like, and I noticed it too, right? When me and Snap were talking about being shadow banned, and but I would go, I would bounce around spaces with other PFPs and other projects, and they literally would tell me like, "Yo, you're the only clone I know. Like, we've never talked to a clone. This is dope." And they'd ask me all these questions about Artifact, and I'm like, "Y'all serious? You don't, you like, you've never talked to a clone in spaces, and we don't even see him on our timeline." So I started researching like the Twitter algorithm, kind of like doing a little like investigation on other people's algorithms, kind of watching what Sappy Seals are doing, watching what Penguins are doing, like the other communities that have kind of figured out the algorithm hack. And then me and Dre and all of us started jumping in spaces and pushing out tweets, copy pastas, like all kinds of shit, bro. And hoping, someone like Mr. J would find us, and Mr. J found us. That's the goal, to find Mr. J, and we found him.
I
I'm
think
playing.
that the group helped too, bro. I think when you help make that bad take group too, and we start the group chat for sure went a long way.
Yeah, bro. We have the Bad Take community, the chat. Now we have a Twitter page. Where's the Twitter page? Oh my god, I gotta get my other phone.
our
Let me get my other
meets.
phone. Let me get my burner, baby. Oh wait, what's up, Jack?
I'm just engagement farming. Don't mind me. No need to call on me.
Oh, Demi, you're gonna stay in the request.
Man, Mero got a yellow jacket with Bad Take on it, bro.
Sorry, Demi. Yeah, no, Meryl, that's sick. What'd you do? You didn't tell us you were a Photoshop master. You got yellow Bad Take jackets. That's fire.
There's no mastery here. It took a minute, and I was like, "Oh, this works. It's good enough." And then the white on the yellow was a bit too strong, so I thought I'd do the black. I mean, I'm a designer, but I don't say I'm a graphics designer. But you know, I guess my special power might be like connecting dots and production, manufacturing.
You know what this reminds me of, Meryl? I'm gonna be honest. This reminds me of those clones that go to IRL events. Where's Ninja at? Ninja's one of them, and they won't wear their hoodie because they know everybody else is already wearing the hoodie. Dre too. So this is you changing the color of your hoodie because everybody else is in black.
That's right. That's right. That's
I
right. I
can't.
guess
I can't be
gotta
like all
customize.
these nerds.
No, I'll
Just
wear
gotta
my hoodie
customize it,
and
you
I'll
know.
wear my jersey, bro. I just won't wear same shoes, man. I can't. The shoes hurts my soul. I can't do that. Pun intended.
Yo, if you show, if anybody wants to rotate with Demi, otherwise, just send him emojis like the thumbs down emoji, and just let him know.
Nah, I'll rotate with him because wifey banging on me. It's time to eat dinner. But I'm over here editing this OnlyForce video. I'm trying to Demi. I got you in there. He's repping the Bad Take hat. I'm trying to sneak it in there. We're gonna see if I get the editor veto. I got the close up, and Demi, you got the close up in there too. So expect that to be dropping soon, man. But I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna be
Oh,
listening for a while I knock out this edit.
someone went down anyway, snapback. So I guess it's good.
Hey, compound.
Snap Thing used to be a rapper, right? Like he's spitting so quick. I don't. It's hard for the
I
fucking
know.
internet to keep up. Like Twitter's gonna rug, man.
I told Dre last night, man, everybody all my whole life, they always ask me why I'm talking so fast. I'm always like, what do you mean I'm talking fast? I'm not talking fast. I'm talking normal, but as fast as I talk, man, my brain is going 10 times faster. Like before I can finish a sentence, ask my wife, like 10 times out of 10, before I can finish the sentence, I'm already off on another topic and then another topic. And then I got to circle all the way back. Cause like, it's like, my brain calculates all the branches off of what I'm about to say and all the different directions it can go. And I start thinking about like where those will lead and what are the answers to those questions before I can even finish the first one, man. So that's just me, man, all day long.
That's a sign of intelligence. So they did like the ability for attention span with kids. So when you talk fast, they won't be able to understand you, and you have to repeat it like multiple times. So
Yeah, I was
talking
gonna ask the
fast,
question.
people
Like,
unable to understand, it just shows intelligence level, bro.
No, I appreciate it, man. I honestly, school is something that's always come really easy to me, man. I've always gotten straight A's my whole life and honors and all that good stuff. And I was always real gangster with it though. I was always the one that was like embarrassed to be the smart kid. But now, man, now I got 5 kids and they're all different speeds. Some of them things come really quick. Some of them have to work really hard, and so that's been a lot for me to adapt to because I expect them to just get it. And it's like, man, this is so easy for me. But it's everybody's different. Everybody's like getting in the people that maybe like speaking of my kids, like the kids that may not be the fastest thinkers or this or that. Like they have so many other talents. We're all just so talented in so many different ways. But yeah, man, I like to remind my mom when I was like 12, I took some tests and I got declared a genius, when I was like 12 or whatever that counts for. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a genius, but hey, it ain't made me rich yet. So for whatever that's worth.
You got a
You got
rich
a clone
family,
though.
bro. You're rich in love, right? You got a beautiful
That's
wife,
right.
beautiful kids. You're rich in love. That's all you need.
That's right,
I
man.
want to go back to what Jack mentioned about those clone tools. So I was in the presentation done in Discord, and I was like, "Yo, you should help us. Like, how do we rig our shoes to our character?" And then he just mentioned it like really quick with it. But I seen the video, and there was something cool where you can pull out like a slot, and you can switch out the clothing and the eye color based on the multiple clones that you have. Really, really cool, you guys.
And sub, you can do that too, even just by putting all the pieces you want into like the same folder and then opening that entire folder in normal clone tools or whatever. It'll pull all the customs into it too. It's pretty fun. It's just kind of
For sure.
like,
But then the way he did it, like make it like a slot, it's almost like The Sims, when you're choosing your character and you're making your character up with the changing of the hair and the changing of the body. It's really cool, man.
would
So
you
it's all the
say
clones that you own, or is it clones? Well, I guess you got to have a file, so that's a dumbass question. But yeah, I figured
it's
that out
just
too. I put the grill into my clone because he didn't come with a icy grill. Somebody gave it to me. Now that's how I got in one of those press edits that he did for me. He got a grill.
yeah, you just have to have the file and then you can use it, which is a lot like an inventory. So
Yeah,
I feel like that's where it's all headed, y'all.
That's
me
actually what
too.
I've been thinking about was combining different traits back and forth and just trying to see what is possible. So it's kind of cool.
Somebody sent me a VVS Panda that I can rock with my shirt open.
Yo, I got rid of the Hex Gang.
Yo, Dimothy.
Dude, I oh
Got
shit!
rid of the hex game for
Oh,
bed
look at
tape.
that. Look
How
at
do you
that
do
hoodie,
that?
bro. No, do the low. Do like you just had helium, bro. I want to hear that one.
That's not helium, bro. That's helium.
No, I'm telling him to switch it up.
I just got rid of the hex game for bed tape, baby.
Yo. We got mutant edit hoodies that Demi's doing for the mutants. Von Sol, you in the request, my man. We love you. Shout out Canada. Shout out
Yo,
Canadian Royal Police.
Canada's lacking right now. I'm waiting outside the shop for my bad take here. I feel like I'm not gonna make it here. I gotta still drop off the dog because the lady said to come at 9:30. So I came here at 9, and then I gotta go to the airport after, figure out how this park and fly works. Yeah, they asked me for my keys. Someone's getting spun. That's all I know.
Someone's getting spun, bro. I've never heard that term in my life. Von Sol, Kuro is packing his bags, moving as fast as he can to leave Canada, leave your country. How do you feel about that? No, that's great, dude.
And I'm thinking, bro, I might have
Thinking
to
he,
sell some of my cause artwork and then buy some DNAs.
yo. Oh, could you sell a few of them and get some DNAs?
Yeah, I got the Urge. Well, see, that's the only thing. I got the Urge collection. I got all of them. It's like 8 of them, 10 of them. But I can bust off like 2 of them, and then scoop and score. But then I won't have a full collection anymore.
Well, can you rock those in the metaverse?
See, look at that. You're an excellent salesman, bro. You always get me
Or
ready
wait,
to sell my kidneys to do something. Like, damn, you know what? That's right. I should do that.
wait. So, are the cars just sitting in your garage?
They legit sitting in my garage, bro. They are legit sitting in my garage. I had them in my house in Ohio, but I didn't want to put them up in this house. Honestly, because I didn't think I would be staying here that long, and I didn't want to drill holes into the cement and all types of shit. But they are legit sitting in my garage.
Dre, you ain't the only one. I got a few calls sitting in my garage right now too.
See, it's real shit, but
Still in the package, unwrapped, just chilling.
yeah. See, well, I got the cost figures up in the crib. I got those out, but the actual like prints are in the garage. Like,
Oh,
and I
nice.
think like 8 of them, like 10 of them. We found
I
some
got
crazy
the
stuff.
stormtrooper joint, but it's not that big.
Yeah, see, no, this is legit prints in like $1,000 frames, $1,000 glass, like in a box in the damn garage, bro.
Marines hit the prince.
Yeah, that's a fact too. But that's the thing too, man. Somebody just hit me up about that too, and I kind of brushed him off. That's a fact. I should do
That's
that.
the play. Those prints.
That is the
There's
play.
just not as many of those prints, man.
That is the play.
Well, let me just say
The
something,
Urge
and this
too.
is
You got that whole set, bro.
The whole
You were
set, man.
rolling when you.
yeah. I don't know what the urge
I
is, but
paid
I do know what Murakami
that
DNAs
whole
are.
set's a fortune.
Yeah, it's a good. It's nice. It's very
Well, it's just
nice.
tight
Let
because
me
you can
find a picture.
hang it as a collage, like it's meant to be. When you have the
Yeah,
whole deal, dude, that is. Don't be spreading that up.
yeah. I know, right? Thank you, Baron, for talking me back to my senses. You're right. I do need to make the play on the figurines. Ah,
Yo, Millie, what type of art pieces do you have? Like the Simpsons collab? Do you know what the pieces are called? Because I know them by pieces.
no, it's just actually it's the collection's called the Urge Collection. It came out
Oh, okay, yeah, I
by
know what you're
raffle
talking about.
only. Yeah, you had the raffle to get them, and then they selected the winners, and then to buy the full collection, it was like $30,000. But it's very few people have it, right? Because like I said, it was a raffle. The only way you got it if you didn't get to the raffle was buy it on secondary. So
Just like in NFTs, like the pricey stuff on art right now is a little soft.
yeah,
I mean, not like your
yeah.
high end like, but just I think you can do better on the figurines right now than you can get on that art. And that shit's precious.
Just have to. I'll figure out
Well,
another plan.
well, dude, you spend a majority of your time on Twitter talking Web3, majority of your time looking at NFTs, buying NFTs, flexing digital collections. So whatever's sitting in your garage, none of us know about it. None of us can see it. And the only way to show that collection off is to bring someone to your garage. So, I mean, that's the beauty of digital assets, right?
Right, but I'm definitely gonna put them up, and once I move into a different home.
Yeah, dude, that's don't please.
Like an angel and a demon on your
That's
shoulders right
just,
now.
dude. It's
I
so
know,
Please
right?
iconic to
don't.
have that on your wall. No, not me.
That's a fact,
Yeah,
man. I'm going
causes a
through
whole
my.
different level.
I
Can I
know,
see
I
it?
know. I'm looking. I'm going through my photos now for real, looking for it. I'm going through my
Yeah.
photos now. I'm seeing all of these different Air Force Ones and stuff that I had. All of this stuff that I sold before I moved out to LA, man, just so I can make the space. But I got hella shit in here. It's a pair of Air Force Ones that I came across that I got from my mentor, and they look like the robots. I'm gonna post those up too. But yeah, I had them both up in my house in Ohio. I had my Murakami piece up in my Urge collection, but I'm just gonna put it in now.
Who just came up here? We just saw. Oh, have we even like said hi to Tev yet? Von Soul had his hand up though. Let's say hi
Yeah,
to Von
make
Soul.
sure you do that first.
Yeah, just only because Dre and Baron talked over him like 4 times. So we'll just go straight to Von Soul. You rugged on us last time. What's up, buddy? Yep. Here we go again. Round two.
See?
No, that's
Fight.
sick. When are you doing that, dude? That's awesome.
Dude, stop throwing stuff, Soul. You know, crazy
Yeah,
he's
chill
probably
out.
going right now. Just
Chill out, Soul. Hey,
saying
bro.
so many
You
Canadian
are
curse words. Sorry, comp. Hey,
Von Soul, you're unhinged right now, man. Well, I'm just gonna have to rotate him down. He's yelling. We'll bring DP up. No, I'm just playing. What's up, Tevi?
What up? What up? How's everyone
Bro.
doing?
How's Twitter treating you? Not letting you change your PFP?
You know, it's a struggle, but patience is the key. And I feel like if I wait a few more days, I should be out of Twitter jail just long enough to go back right into it. But I'll have my gear and I'll be ready with the bat take sword and jacket. So that'll be all good. Yeah, I did not realize you had that going on because I literally would have just waited a day and made the switch, but it's all good.
Wait.
Tevy, you know whose fault
Got it.
that is, right?
100%
No,
me.
Deep.
Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, didn't I
Actually,
tell
yes,
him?
I do blame Deep. Where's Deep? Is he in the audience today?
I
He's
thought
not
it was
No,
around.
my fault.
he doing her arrest stuff with his friend.
I thought I told you though, Tevi, when you were going to change it, you're like, "All right, Compound, since you want to make fun of my googly eyes, not looking at you, I'm gonna change it to my demon." I said, "No, Tevi, don't change your profile picture. They won't let you switch back." And you said, "Nope, it's too late. I'm already doing it." Do you remember that?
I remember that.
I
Yeah.
literally said it. I already had his. Yeah, never mind.
No,
I
you
had it
didn't.
lined up,
No, you
bro.
didn't. Julian
Had
did
it.
not have it done. I got
No,
skipped. I got looked over. No
I
one
was.
cared about me because I apparently had two clones, and that was a mistake.
I
Uh,
had it ready for you, bro. I was just trying to warn you because I knew it would be ready this morning. And dang, man.
yeah, you should have said that instead of.
Stray, how could I announce on Spaces? Tevi, don't change your profile picture because I
We
have a
got something
surprise
cooking.
for the whole community tomorrow morning. We're all getting jackets and swords. And I couldn't say that on Spaces.
Yeah,
You know
well,
how
I
you could
wild
could.
it
you could
is,
have
though.
DM me, man. You could have sent a DM. You could have
I
sent a
tried to
DM.
stop you. And you
We got
said,
to keep it close to chest, Tevi. It's wild.
No,
That felt
I
like
mean
it was
I
last week,
appreciate it,
man.
and it's only a day, so I'm not worried about it. But
It
yeah,
felt
Tev,
like it was last week. That was
I was having
yesterday.
nightmares
I
about those
know.
bots climbing in my bed last night, dude. Those things were.
I was about to say that's why Tevi wasn't around. He got pissed
He
off.
couldn't take it. He could not take the
I mean, I
chaos.
was around for a little bit. I gave up though. Like I 100% capitulated. Like I was done with it.
Can we talk about it
I
for a
don't
That was
sec?
blame you.
bullshit.
That was insane how Elon turned on his
Yeah.
bots to crash all the spaces so that his space was the most well attended space of the night.
But you know what? They counted those numbers as real numbers. When I saw some research on it, I was reading about it, and it was like, yeah, Elon had over 1 million users in that space yesterday. I was like, yeah, motherfucker, because they created them. They threw them in there.
fake ass bots, bro. He didn't have that many people in there. I did watch some recaps from his space, and it was pretty funny, man. The BBC reporter was not prepared
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
that was
interviewed. He
crazy.
thought he was interviewing Elon, and Elon switched it and started interviewing him. It was funny. The best comment of the night, hey, and this is cool right here. Best comment of the night was like the guy's getting wrecked by Elon. He goes, "Oh, okay, now I see why you wanted to do spaces, right?" Basically saying, I'm out of my element. I can't cut and edit this interview the way that I want
Yeah,
to push my narrative because it's live. Everybody's listening right now, and he says, "Oh, I see why you did spaces," and that was his way of saying, "I'm fucked. Like, I can't cut or edit this the way I'm
yeah,
used to." You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Trying to finesse.
It's the power of this shit, guys. These live audio experiences, these spaces, super powerful, and it keeps people honest, right? Like we saw it literally last night. If you haven't watched the recap from that, I can find a good one. There's a good segment of it that kind of encapsulated how the reporter felt, not being able to push a certain narrative.
I'm
And
pretty sure that his response, the reporter's response to Elon when he said that, is he goes, well, "Why'd you think you were here?"
yeah,
Like,
bro.
just because I wanted to talk tonight.
He goes, well, I
So
thought I
good.
was reporting you. And Elon goes, oh, you thought you, or no, I thought I was interviewing you. And he goes, oh, you thought you were interviewing me. And he started asking him questions. It was funny as shit, man. Bro. But yeah, dude, these spaces are powerful. And I think it probably went down as they invited Elon to come on to a filmed segment, maybe not live or maybe live, where they still have maybe Snap if he was still in here. They probably still have a studio that can cut cameras and cut audio in a specific way, maybe with a slight delay, right? And they can still kind of push a certain look that kind of makes them look better. And I bet Elon turned it down and said, no, 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 come on Twitter Space. Like, we'll do the interview, but on Twitter Spaces so everybody can listen in. Like, it was a good move, bro.
It was a chess move. It was
Come
great.
on my turf, bro. Come on. I want the home field advantage here. Come on to Twitter.
Dude, and so when he was trying to set it up, he was getting botted. And like the space was acting up and they couldn't work it. It was so funny. They're like, look at us. We don't even know how to work Twitter.
Yeah, he was definitely out of his element, man. He's used to being in his like echo chamber at the studio that with all the, the rest of the reporters like pumping him and knowing that he can kind of slip up and it'll be cut or edited a certain way. And I'm glad they did it in that way. Yo, Kuro is never capping, bro. He legit is getting shit printed while he's talking with us. Kuro, is that on the back or the front, bro?
That's on the back, bro. Because I want them to
Yo.
see every time I walk away from them when they're trying to show me some shit, they had a bad take. We going to 0, baby.
Yo. Yeah, you're walking away. It's like you're putting your hand in their face. Like, I'm out of here later. Oh, that's dope.
I had to do it. This sweater specifically, I gotta give a big
That's
hug
hard.
to my boy in this one. This one's for the clone party because I didn't want to go to my house in Toronto because I only have an hour and a half in my layover. So I didn't want to go to my house to go get dunks and shit. So I had to do something.
Nah, this is hard. Carol's a man of action. I fuck with it.
Yeah, bro. He always says some crazy shit. Like I said, he's like, I'm at the Canadian police, like talking with the Canadian police. I'm on the bank. I'm talking with the bank. I'm out walking my dog. And I always go, is he really? But yeah, he legit is
He
always
really
doing.
is.
He really is, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna get there. Like I did all that like timing stuff. Okay, yeah, exit 44. So there's approximately 75 exits here. I always go to 44 because it's bad luck, and I have really good luck. So I just figure, fuck around, find out every time.
Let me test my luck and see what happens.
Bro, I always test my luck. I didn't have good luck before. That's because I was a piece of shit, though. But that's neither here nor there.
No, I agree with that. I can understand that perspective. It's not necessarily luck, it's karma, right? Like you're doing the right work and you putting yourself on the right frequency and the right vibrations, you manifest exactly what you want. Or you manifest exactly what you want. You feel me? That's a bar.
Mm-hmm.
That is facts. That's why I don't do what I used to do for a living a long time ago. I don't think it's conducive to a healthy mind state or a healthy world.
Fuck with Kuro. Fuck with you. You're a real one, man. I love this community. Real ones only. I fuck with y'all.
Yo, did Dre just start a whole new term? Real ones only.
Yes, sir. Bad
I
take
don't know
crew.
about you.
Bad take, comma. Only clowns. Dude, my trainer said, "What is this clowns hoodie you're wearing?" Because I had one that like somebody made for NFT or NYC last year. Roughneck, shout out, dude. Pour one out for the guy. Don't know what happened to him, but anyways, like, dude, clowns, bro, dude. I was about to punch the guy, but he's much bigger than me. He's probably Dre's size. He's in Croatia right now for 3 weeks, dude. I just like surrounding myself with like just smart people, interesting people, dude. Even my trainer is interesting, man.
No, I agree with you on that. I got a bucket list for my trainer. I want the same trainer that trained Michael B. Jordan for Creed to train me for regular everyday life shit. Like that's bucket list for me.
Can you imagine?
Oh, bro, that shit'd be live as fuck. I would work out twice a day, every day, no problem. Like if life permitted. Like that's just my shit. It's like the most zen activity for me. I love all of that. The energy that it brings, all of the above.
What about you? Like your eating and stuff. Would you go on his plan for that too, or do you have?
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
following suit, train, yep, all the way. Give me
Still
a
waiting for
a
Trey to
chef,
take
all
up
of the above.
basketball with me, bro. Someone please take
I'm
up.
telling you, I talked to Snap about this last night. There's no way, man. You can catch me on a cycle going up
Bro,
and
you're
down
the same height as
PCH.
LeBron. Just stand in the paint,
It don't matter. It don't matter, yo.
bro.
We saw what happened to you last week. Why would you invite me
Busted
out to
I
do
hand.
don't
that
care.
heaven?
Once I'm recovered, I'm back in the lab. Fuck it, I'll break it again.
Once see, nah, I'm here for longevity, baby. I'm not here for a quick, fast pump and dump. Pun
No,
Yeah,
intended.
no,
dude. You're
no,
like a
A
no.
pumpy and dunk, baby.
Mine is like a comeback story. You know, like one of those projects that just
No, bro.
goes down and then it just
yep.
somehow goes up. You know.
See, no, I like to look for the macros. Take a step back. I'm always going up, man. Never going down. Peaks
Nah,
and valleys, but never going down.
no such thing,
Damn that. I get on the bike. We can go on these trails. We can hike for sure. I'll do that
bro. If
tomorrow.
I go on a bike with you, I'm a liability. You might have to save me from either getting hit by a car, or dying because I'm not keeping up with you on a bike.
Well, that's why we go early. We go early in the day, so it's less traffic.
Or
But I done been up and down.
I'll take one of those electric ones, so you get the sweat and I just have
See,
fun.
he cheating. He want to cheat. Nah, I done been up and down PCH multiple times. Even before I even moved out to Los
That's a
Angeles, that
death
was my
wish.
second
I'm
ride.
just letting you know.
I, bro, that was my second ride. They took me up and
That's
down
fucked
PCH.
up.
I rode up to I rode up to Ye's house in Malibu
That's a
from
dangerous
Playa
ass
Vista.
path, bro. You know how many times? Because I went to school in the Palisades. You know how many times on the way to school in the morning there would be a traffic jam because a motorcyclist or a bike gets clipped? Hell no.
Clapped up. I know.
Hell no.
I know. But I've done it multiple times. But it's dope, man. It's dope shit.
Yeah, man. I'll stick to basketball. Longevity, you know.
I just found these pictures, like me going through my photo booth or my photo album on my phone, looking for these Urge pictures. I found all of these Air Force Ones that I had, and you can see like that was my man cave in my old house with all my bear bricks and shit in the background. But those Air Force Ones, those Bahama Air Force Ones, remind me of the human Air Force Ones, and then the next ones right after it remind me of the robots. But these were released. These were like the 20-year anniversary premium Supreme Air Force Ones that came out in '07 to celebrate the 20-year anniversary of the Air Force Ones dropping in 1987. I had to double up on the Easters and everything, bro. I had some shit. I had some heat.
Yo, Dre, did you ever had the anaconda joints like back in the day? I forgot what they were called. They had the anaconda joints and the crocodile joints, the Air Force Ones.
The super premium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I never had those, but I know what you're talking about. They came with
Those are grails.
the inserts and everything. Those
Yep,
was legit.
everything. The box
Yeah.
was crazy too. It was like a wooden box.
Yeah, that was just crazy. I had some heat though, man. I was sitting on some shoddy shite. Invisible Girls had those. Yeah, man.
I
It's
still
been
can't
about
believe
this way.
I missed my opportunity on the PlayStation Air Force Ones. I was like,
Those
fuck.
are top three. I would even those probably like the number one Air Force Ones for me.
People are gonna be saying
I'm
that with the
acidic in
artifact.
those.
And
Don't be
that
the guy that's gonna be saying that with the artifact ones in a few years, please. So
don't be that guy.
they're on fire still. So I shouldn't be saying that because I still want more. But yeah,
I know. Nah, I got three pair of the drips. I gotta finesse these DNAs. I
I
really
want
for
one more
real.
reptile.
Me too.
Yo, Pump,
Me
tell
too.
us your Air Force One collection, artifact ones that you got forging
Air
in
Force
24.
One. Shit.
Wait,
Honestly, it's
wait,
looking.
Compound must be eating again. Go ahead, Pump.
Huh?
Compound must be eating.
Yo, bro, I just put kimchi on my turkey and rice, dude. Like,
Yo,
yo, how does he know?
We in this marriage thing. I know you know.
so you're saying what Air Forces do I have right now?
Dude, I literally have seen you cornered the offers
Yep.
and the sales on OpenSea. You've collected all these Air Force Ones to forge. I want to know which ones you got, bro.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys some game, and I'm gonna explain to you what I got. So yes, I've been cornering everything. I have people DMing me, "Why are you making artificial office offers on OpenSea?" And I'm just like, "Yo, why are you being a fed in my DMs? Please leave me alone." But long story short, I have every pair up to undead because the other ones are out of my ETH range. Um, I tried to make the undead collection swole, so I got like 4 pairs of those, just because I like to have the limited stack. Got like 5 drips, 2 angel, 2 robot, 2 Genesis, and then one of the other from like human up until whatever. But yeah, I want more. I don't think I have enough. And the reason I have these offers cornered is because, bro, I'm treating this how I treat real life as a sneaker reseller. I'll fuck around and buy a shoe and I'll make .05 on it, which in real life I look at it as like what, 60 to $100. When I flip a shoe, I make that sometimes. So I'm flipping the shoes, buying it back, doing it so much until I get my pair for free. So there you go. There's some game, and I will corner you if you try to outbid me. So I'm gonna keep going. So yeah,
Coco.
Why why are you making artificial offers?
bro. Honestly, artificial offers are so I can have more for myself. To be honest, that's the only reason. And bro, I'm bringing the resale to Web3. I'm being a fucking reseller.
You call it a Degen here.
I mean, hey man, at the end of the day, the stack's gonna look nice on forging day, and then when the day, bro, I'm gonna have a lawn chair posted out the day I get that email saying that UPS is out for your delivery. A lawn chair. I'm gonna probably go to Dre's house, wait for his delivery to get there, make Compound pull up to LA, and then we all just gotta link up and take the most insane picture of all the pairs next to each other and go
Oh, that's a
viral
great
on
idea.
Twitter and shut
That's a
that shit
great
down.
idea. No, I'm with that.
So yeah, I'm gonna
That's a
pump
great
them
idea.
how I've been pumping them on Twitter. How I'm gonna do it in real life too. So yeah, I'm excited.
Pampisha.
No,
Oh
that's a
yeah,
great
you
idea.
already know we're all gonna have them on in the picture too. Wow, we're gonna be matching. Woo!
We gotta do a deal.
Bad take tees matching too. Oh my goodness! Wow, I'm already envisioning it. This shit is crazy. Wow.
No, that's a great idea for real. How many drips you got coming through, Compound?
4 drips and 2 angels.
Damn,
And
y'all,
I'm
both
thinking
of y'all
about
got more drips than me.
I'm thinking about selling these angels, and you guys keep saying don't do it. But
Yeah,
bro, I
bro.
don't know if I'm
I don't
about
like
to.
angels, bro. They're my least favorite.
Ooh.
Don't flood the
Whoa.
angels until I get my bags emptied.
I have 2
Yeah.
angels. Whoever wants them, I will take trades in any of the other pairs. I
Yo,
will add
Mr.
accordingly. You will add accordingly. Yeah.
Yo,
That's
Mr.
spicy.
J. Yo, what if we do the hoodie plus a pair of angels? That almost equals what I want from you, bro.
You
If you
know, I
want.
was just about to message you, Doc. I would
Yo.
like one of those those drips.
Yeah, dude, I can mail you the hoodie and I'll send you angel drips, the shoes, and then
Yeah,
for your vessel. That's about fucking even. Yo, let's fucking go. And then
Let's do it.
the homie got sneakers. Cool.
Wait, what are y'all doing? What deal are you working out?
He has a other side vessel like the
Oh,
Enchanter. It's like the rarest one. And I'm trying to get all 3 of them, but I have a hoodie for him in an XL, and I was gonna cover the difference in ETH, but it's literally right about what the Angels cost anyways. So I'm hoping he wanted Angels, and he did.
there
Fucking
you
A.
go. You're talking Yuga stuff. I have
Get
no
them
idea what that is.
vessels.
Yo, Dre,
Get
go get
them
your
vessels.
drips. Go get your drip wheat offers in ASAP before I take over.
Woo. Why you want to do that to me?
I mean, bro, I need some more.
How many you trying to get total? You really going for 10?
I'm trying to get 10, bro.
10 of the drip.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a full size run.
Mm.
Like damn near close to one. But yeah, 10.
Mm.
Mm.
10 of
Yo,
4,000, bro.
bro.
That's nothing.
Yo, Pump. I need one of your undead pairs, bro.
What do you got, Baron? What's your inventory looking like?
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. I've got a bunch of the everything up to the, and then I just have one of the reptiles, and my undeads are gone. But I'm stacking.
My man said a bunch. She ain't even got a number. You know how you do something in a video game, you get so many allocations, it just starts putting like a X there that lets you know you got a lot of these.
Yo,
He
we
said I
gotta
got a
do like
bunch
a
of them.
Murakami drip Dow, and then just take a pic with like 100 pairs next to each other and just go crazy.
That's a fact.
I just want the boxes like all. I just want to see them all together.
Bro, the second those come in the mail, though, I'm definitely putting those on. I'm sleeping with them. If
Yep.
it's raining outside, I'm gonna just go stay home that day all day and just walk around in the crib.
That's
Whatever
what.
it takes.
I
That's
got a
my
question.
rationale.
I got an important question. How is Dre going to show up to the function and not have the same shoes as somebody else
I
there
know.
if he doesn't, if he's just got drips and angels like all of us, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, without DNAs, how are you really going to be different?
It's his biggest fear.
That's why I gotta get a pair, bro.
That's what I'm
Like you read my
saying.
mind.
I've been saying this. But you need aliens or DNAs. Otherwise, you're just a drip owner like all of us, bro.
Damn.
At
Alien
least
is the best
undeads,
one.
bro. You need at least some undeads. Come on, man.
Yo,
I
is
know.
Locked In listening? I know he's got them DNAs. He's going to show up, and Dre's going to be wearing drips while he's got DNAs on.
Damn. Why y'all do that to me? How many pair you
Nah,
got locked
bro.
in?
Locked In's keeping his pair on ice. He's a smart man.
Locked In's got a lot of things I want, man.
His pair is on ice.
I want his reptile, bro. He sent me the reptile to do
Stop.
the edit
Stop.
today, and
Stop.
his reptile is
Stop it,
mean.
brother. I'm going after it. I was just about to send him a DM. Please, please. The color
Good luck.
already showed my wife. Locked In. I already showed my wife. She loves it.
I was there
Show
when he
your wife.
grabbed that.
Oh, bro.
Colors are
Hey,
incredible.
you want to hear? I'm going through my photo album on my phone, man. I got some wild stories to go along with this. I had it's kind of derailing the conversation, but kind of not. It's bringing it back. But when I lived in Ohio, OG Slick, if y'all are familiar with that artist, he would come out with these LA fingers and these figurines that he would come out with. And he had this limited edition red, like white gloves. They look like Mickey Mouse gloves with red on them. And he had a limited edition with blue on them. And he had these giant ones that you can make like a table out of, right? And when I saw those things drop, I was like, yo, I gotta get one, because I was always pushing and aspiring to actually move to Los Angeles ever since I linked up with TDE back in 2011. But it just never really felt right. I was doing a lot of rock star shit, living the way that Kuro and I were just speaking about, right? So it just didn't feel right for me to be out here. But then I got this figurine right here. I'm gonna post up and pin to the top with the LA fingers. And I put it in my man cave. So when I'll be down there, I will look at it every single day and manifest exactly what I wanted in life. So it's wild because, of course, we know how the story goes. I end up getting this house and moving out here. But because of me pouring that energy and seeing and feeling that I was already here, that added to it, right? To the point where we're in Designer Con last November, I actually come and meet OG Slick at Designer Con and speak to him and the homies who create Bored and Hungry, the restaurant in LA, right? And they do NFTs, the homie Wiley and homie Paul. They do their own thing too. So it was a full circle moment from where I started in Ohio and Cincinnati to actually being in this city and meeting the artists that helped me manifest to get to this exact point. And I completely forgot about that story until I went across this photo album looking for these kicks. So for all of this stuff to be happening right now, me looking for looking through my photo album to drop the Air Force Ones for the collection of what we talking about right now, the Murakami DNA drips and all it's doing, and creating these communities to help push and bridge the gap to build the awareness and the hype for these releases to be right here, right now, looking back and showcasing like, damn, anything can happen if you put your mind to it for real. If you pour your mind and your energy into intentionally into a specific spot, you can create the reality that you want. And it's just fire as fuck to have that reminder, man. This shit is crazy. Sorry for the derailment. I just had to get that off the chest, man.
It's been my
real.
experience too, Dre. Crazy, you know.
That's deep, bro.
But that shit's crazy. But he literally was curating himself for this whole experience.
All of this, my entire life, right? Just the experiences that I had with, even the experiences I had with TDE, the experiences that I had with EYL, all of those experiences gave me the wisdom to apply to this present moment that I'm in right here, right now. And that's exactly what's happening. This shit is dope, man. Life is beautiful when you look for the things that you want to find to inspire you, man. You find them.
Mindset, positivity.
Facts. Facts on facts.
Yo,
Yeah, I feel that.
I have on my whiteboard it says become a millionaire in a year. Bro, I don't even get it, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, if you really want to break it down, subscribe. You got to think about where those thoughts are stemming from, how you speak into the world, because you create your reality first with your thoughts, second with your words.
I was
And
close until the market crashed, bro.
it follows suits. But you know what I mean? Those situations I've learned have just been the hurdles that's placed in life, the tests that's placed to see exactly how you will react to them. Like, is this really what you want? How are you going to react to this obstacle that's in your way? And it's usually an open book test because you already know the answers, right? The answers is to stay as positive and as focused as you can, even through a place that you'll find tumultuous, right? But you still have to execute and stay locked in on that plan that you have, or locked in on that vision that you can see or that you feel. And it's only a vision that you have. This is something that I always say, right? Like, you can speak to someone who's the closest person to you in your life, and they might not necessarily see what you see. They won't see your vision like you see your vision because it's not for them. It's your prescription. And the analogy that I use to describe that is, it's like you going to the optometrist and you getting a pair of glasses that help you see clear, but you hand those same glasses to your brother. He'll look at, he'd be cross-eyed than a motherfucker, can't see a damn thing, because it's only for you to see. It's your prescription. So going back to the point that I'm making with you is, once you stay locked in on that goal that you have set for yourself, and when you see those obstacles come, you got to stay steadfast and work through it. You know what I mean? It's always a workaround. It's always a work through. And that's how you complete the reality that you're looking for.
Yo, some of
That's
my
for real.
bros be getting pissed off at me every single day. Like, oh, why you up 3 a.m? Because here in Hawaii, it's a little bit different. You have to wake up really freaking early to get on the stock market, right? You'd be like, yo, why are you waking up? And then I'm like waking up every day 3 a.m, getting my grind on. And that one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you sleep. I'm gonna sleep in today, bro. That shit went down 80%. I'm like, fuck my life.
But you know what? You got to bounce back from that, man. We all have these obstacles, and sometimes we set up the obstacles ourselves. That's what I call self hurdles, right? We make a choice that we know isn't for the growth, or isn't in alignment with the goals that we have set up. Just because we want to, like Deep said, I'm positive, but sometimes I just want to do some negative shit. Sometimes we just want to do some fuck shit because we want to feel something, and that's part
Yeah.
of it.
Someone called it self-will, right? That's like what they call it in the, like, if you read a book and shit about it. But what'd you just call it? A self-hurdle? I like that.
A self hurdle. I
Yeah,
think of
that's
life
dope.
as you running a race, running around a track, right? And if you got a hurdle that's in front of you, you gotta find a way to either go over the hurdle, go around the hurdle, figure a way to get away from that hurdle that you have. And sometimes we place these self hurdles in front of us for us to trip up over. And then sometimes my self hurdle might be different from yours. Mine might be, but mine has been for a long time in my life, just being 100% transparent. It's been female energy. I've always succumbed to it, even though I know the outcome of succumbing to it. Like, open book test. I'll fail it this time and I'll get the next one. It's all good. It's all good. Right. And somebody else's hurdles might be like alcohol or smoking weed or whatever they may be, but we all have them. And it's part of our shadow work to understand our balance between our light and our dark. But once you can identify what your self hurdle is, and then you still choosing to put it up and trip up over it, oh shit, let me trip over this one again. I'll just get the next one. Then you can't be mad at yourself for not being exactly where you want to be at the end of that race because it was an open book test that you chose to fail.
Yeah, I feel you on that. And I feel like even just manifesting shit, right? Like when you spell, when you say words, you spell it out, and it's basically you're casting a spell. So when you say out to the world, you're bringing that positive energy out. And even when it comes down to writing things, setting goals, it's like you just have to speak into existence because that's the energy you put out to the world, and that's what's going to get translated back into you.
110%.
Just remember, life's always going to throw hurdles at you. It's just the way the cycles go. And what you need to remember is the fact that you can overcome whatever obstacles. If it delays you a year, it delays you a year. Doesn't mean that it's going to change. You just want to keep in mind that the fact that your mind is what you do with yourself, your behaviors, just like Dre wanted to lift. It's not just lift. You got to do lift and you got to do the diet, and it's
Yeah.
all basically it's all connected. So just don't ever be afraid, or don't ever feel like, oh, this hurdle came up and it's derailed me from my ultimate goal. No, it's your mind that will.
That's a fact. And it's usually a lesson that's behind the detour. Don't take it as a loss. You take it as a lesson. You could find a lesson even in a derailment that can help get you to the next level in life as long as you're paying attention. Or you can harp on it and say, man, fuck this shit. My life is over because this happened. So I can no longer go after this. Right? Which a lot of people do. But yeah, man. I had to share that. Sorry to derail the conversation, but it was, I felt it. I had to give it back.
It's
No,
important. It's important, and that goes to show, Dre, the the maturity is also based from the age, and the experience, and so it's good for people to hear this.
Yo, real quick, I see Cram down in the audience. He put on his clone on. He had to change his PFP from his mutant in a minute.
Oh no, the Cram didn't say a word. My man
He
snuck it.
just like 1-2, like who's gonna catch me? And I scroll through the audience. I'm like, I see my boy Cram. He changed.
Yo,
bro.
that's real, bro.
I already got his edit done. Y'all are too slow, dude.
Oh, confound
I was already, shout out Dre. I was listening in and enjoyed every minute of it. I got to finish my dinner, per usual, baby. Thanks to Dre. But I did start working on Cram's edit as soon as I scrolled down and checked who was in here, and I saw that clone. I said, I got to get this shit done.
Yo, that's real because Cram has said it many a times. Like, man, this is my brand. This is my thing. I ain't switched it in a long. I ain't never switched it. Everybody know me for this. So to know Cram is to know how big of a deal this is for him to do so. Cram, what's cracking like him, man?
What's good, guys? What's good? Oh man. Hey man, I'm just getting ready to put these kids to sleep. It's been a extremely busy day for me, but yeah, I picked up this clone like a few days ago, and I mean I've had a clone since like last October or November. Actually, yeah, I think it was last October. So, but the clone that I had, like, it's in my banner. Like, I like it, but it just didn't hit for me as a PFP. So, like, every time I would rock it as a PFP, I'm like, oh, it's cool, but like, you got to zoom in to kind of see some of the details. This guy right here, the Yugi hair, for me, just goes super hard. The crystal eyes, Dre, you got the vision. I think I have some vision as well. I don't know. When I saw this one, I've been kind of like looking at this clone for a few months, but the guy who had it, he had it listed like 8 ETH, 9 ETH, 10 ETH, and he finally capitulated. So I got it for 3 ETH. So and yeah, decided to kind of switch over. I have been rocking the mutant for like a year, something like that. I think I used to use a gutter cat like a little bit, like
Yeah, I
like
remember the
yeah, I
leopard.
had like a leopard cat I would switch to every once in a while because I rock with the gutter cats like pretty heavy. But this clone, man, this is the one. This is the one. It fits me. For a while, guys, I was looking for a clone because I'm black. I mean, I'm a black guy, right? So I wanted something that represented me. I wanted like the skin tone that kind of represented me. Um, so this one is kind of like in the middle. So I'm like, oh, this is good. It's like a kind of like a milk chocolate brown. That's me. I'm milk chocolate, baby. If you guys see me, say what's up. But
Yeah, that Drake.
no, I just been looking for this for a while, and it was kind of cool to see this one. I wanted the one that Tevi had scooped up, that Murakami, but he got it. He got it too quick. Um, that one also fit really good. So shout out to Tevi, man. That's a dope ass clone. Not this demon, but the other one. But yeah, man, I'm here, baby, rocking with the clones. Let's see how this goes.
But Cram, you're gonna be in PFP jail, so you can't put on an outfit.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything. So compound, you can send me the edit, but I'm probably not gonna switch it. I need to get that blue check mark back. I am paying this $11, so I deserve the check. Um,
You feel me? You
you
feel
know,
me?
Yo, quick hack. If you're on iOS, cancel it from your phone and register in from your desktop or your Mac, as it's cheaper. It's $8.
oh, I did not know that.
They've been stroking me for months for my three. What?
Low
I'm
key, Dre, you
sorry.
can't buy anything for $3. You can barely buy a
No,
bag
that's
of chips.
that's a fact. That's a
You can
fact.
buy gas.
Not even a
I got
gallon.
an electric vehicle, but that's a
Same,
fact.
same. But yeah, man, I'm here. I see Vega has his hand up. What's good, Vega? You got something for me? Maybe not. Maybe not for me.
Vega in New York, bro. He about to come through with them
Oh, NFT.
the sun vibes.
Yes.
What's
NFT
up, gang?
NYC.
Listen, I just wanted to give
The
a
Vega.
shout out and a congratulations to my boy Compound and Dre Millie for making the NFT 100 top 100 influencers. Totally legit, totally real. I can't believe it, but I'm proud of you boys.
Yo, Vega, huge day for me, man.
Cooking, baby.
Got nominated Worst Spaces host on Twitter. Much love to NFT Now.
They said it was the most likely space to go to zero, and I love that for you guys. I love it for you.
Yeah, no, bro, they're 100% right. They did their research. The list was completely accurate. We most likely will be going to zero, and you guys are all coming with me.
We cooking, baby. Roasting. I like to call that the slow roast, slow cooker. All the nutrients you need going to zero. Let's ride.
Always slow cook. You gotta have that recipe.
Yo, Cram, I don't care about your blue check mark, bro. I don't care. There's a edit and it's fucking dope with your Yugi hair in the chat. Check both the AV chat and Bad Take, and we need that PFP on, bro.
Oh shit. Let me see.
That looks so hard. Have you seen TJ's, bro? Look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
TJ's. The Yugi hair
I
looks
see. Yeah,
sick.
yeah. He's actually switched it, so he lost his hex. He lost his everything. But
You don't need
I
none of
need it
that,
all,
bro.
dude. I'm paying for it.
Yo. Compound actually had some alpha on that Compound Wondries thing about if you're in PFP jail, you still get the benefits of the blue check.
Yeah, I mean your blue check's gone, but you don't lose any benefits. Like you're still paying for it. Like all the priority at the top of commenting and all that other benefits they say we get, which I never notice anyways. You still get them, but you just actually just lose the check until they verify. Not the benefits, though.
All right. Well, we'll see. I haven't been checklist since the checks came out. So, but yeah, we'll see, man. It's nice, man. I was telling Dre the other day. I was talking to Dre. I was like, every time I'm in these bad take space or just a clone space in general, the mutants look pretty horrible next to these things. Next to the clones. I'm not gonna lie, Demi. I'm like, I feel like our mutants look pretty sick, but then Like in an ape room, it's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I fuck with this. But then in here, it's like, nah, bro. I've been feeling like this for months. Then in these bad take
Bro,
spaces for like since
I'm
January.
I'm the token bad take mutant.
hey, it's okay to have a mutant and rock a clone PFP, bro. There's a lot of us that have mutants and
There
just rock the
is.
clones just because they like they you can kind of identify with them more. And this is nothing against Demi. I mean, Baron's got a mutant. Jace has 3 mutants. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people here that have apes or mutants. It's just that when you want to build around an identity, you kind of want something that you connect with. And if you connect with a mutant, then fucking build around the mutant, baby. Like that works. But also, if you want to rock a clone, rock a clone. That's the dope thing about it.
Imagine that mutant running around with Air Force Ones on.
Oh
Hey,
baby.
you better buy size 20 digital versions, bro.
You gotta tuck that extra toe in that bitch.
I just got too much shit on this mutant.
Yo, Demi has so much IP built around his mutant. I mean, so does Cram
Same.
though.
Yeah, we've been
But,
building for.
but
I mean, that's all we've been talking about since I met Demi. I met Demi in like early 2022, like January 2022, and that's all we were talking about was IP and and it's been a journey. We did some IP stuff. We're like just trying to like collaborate with other projects and get our meeting on there, or just trying to do as much stuff as possible. But I haven't really monetized it a whole lot on it. Besides the hot sauce thing that I did, I haven't really done a whole lot of like real IP plays. I just been kind of like out here in these Twitter streets with the mutant, so people kind of know who I am because they've seen it. But yeah, man, I'm excited for something new. Try something new, and I mean, I really rock with the clone community. Like that's why I go into all the spaces. Blue does a space, I'm there. Jack and the Clone Conspiracies, I pop in. Bad Take, I'm here every night. So like I see the same faces. I just kind of want to lean all the way in to the CloneX community and see what I can do here. See how I can provide value or just anything, man. I might link up with Dre and see what I can do with some CloneX LA stuff because I am in Cali. I'm not in LA, but I'm not far from LA. So, man, let's make it happen,
Are
Dre.
you in there? You in there, my boy? Compound ain't in LA, but he in LA. You feel me? Snap ain't in LA, but he in LA. Rose isn't in LA, but she in LA. We out here, man.
Am I the only one from the Bay?
You might be you might be Skip Bayless for us. You might be the Bay.
Oh, he's got Vince.
We also have Q. We have
Ah.
Q and we have Dom.
But I just want to do a quick,
Damn.
just a quick little shield for myself. We do have bare necessities tonight. If you guys want to pull up, you guys can. It's at 9:30 Pacific time. Tonight we're going to be talking about is community enough, right? So that's the topic of the space. Because a lot of projects run strictly off of community, just vibes and hype or whatever. Is that enough to sustain like long term? So I want to kind of talk about that. So if you guys didn't know, TJ is one of my co-hosts. He's down there with the bad take edit jacket and all that good stuff. So TJ and my buddy CL, actually CL is Demi's brother. So we actually host the space. So yeah, pull up if you guys want to chill after
Yeah, I
bad
got
takes.
you. I'm pull up.
Yeah, man.
yo, I'm gonna be there. We'll probably wrap this one up around 9:30, 10, as long as convo's dying, and we'll shoot right over there, baby. You know it.
All right, y'all. Well, I need to drop. I'll drop down the listener. I gotta put these kids down before the show. So I'll
Yo,
see you
I'm
guys
over
then.
here. Shout out Cram. Would love to clone. Can't wait to see your edit as a PFP, bro. Rocking bad take. I'm gonna give Vega his. I don't know his clone number. The most infamous clone in the whole collection. I don't even know the number by heart. Boo me. Yo, Mr. J just sent me his vessel, bro, and I'm over here trying to get my ledger out and send him these angels back so he knows that I'm not like playing him. Check your DMs.
Nah, man, we're good.
Confirm that
We're
that's your
good.
address, bro. I'm about to send this back over to you.
Yeah, I just sent it actually.
Okay, cool.
We're good.
Compound out here
Vessels
scamming
are a
people.
play.
Compound out here scamming people on the bad take
Send it
stage.
to Pumpisha.eth.
No, dude, one time No, Jace just sent me a bunch of pods one time. He sent me an exopod one time out of nowhere, and he goes, "Check your wallet. Sent you an exopod. Send me your pods back." It's just like, all right, bro. But he only wanted 3 pods when he sent me the equivalent of 4 pods. He's like, "Send me 3 pods." I was like, "All right." I mean, this is a win for me. So the moral of that story is have well friends, right? So get cool with Ilan, get cool with Baron,
Get cool with it, man.
get cool with Jace, have well friends, man.
That's a fact. That way you won't miss out on the
Yeah,
next DNA drop.
I'm Baron's broker.
That one.
Yeah, dude, my boy, dude. All you guys, man. I'd do anything for these people, to be honest.
We rock with you, man. I gotta get that varsity off of you for sure. We gotta work that out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I loved hearing what Cram had to say. I think that that's that infectious vibe, man. That's that shit that we were talking about earlier. That's exactly it. And I think that, this collection in particular, like, lends itself toward that because motherfuckers see themselves, in this collection. Like for me, um, it's the Billies, right? I love the billionaire shades because I've been rocking shades that sort of look like that shit since I was in college. And I got some Persils like that, and I got some Tom Fords like that, similar, shape and whatnot. And that's why I keep on being like, oh damn, I need Artifact to come out with those physicals. But yeah, man, that's that shit. And I think that Bat takes such a huge part of it, and that's the rolling of that snowball. That's it. That's it. Shit getting bigger and bigger, and yeah, man. So massive shout out once again to Compound and Dre, putting it out there, putting that good vibe, that good shit in Bad Take because it's creating something, and it's creating something that people are gravitating toward, and we want to show that shit off, man. We want to have these Bad Take tech jackets on. We want to show our shit. We're gonna have that tattoo on our neck and let motherfuckers know, man. This is that shit within that shit that you got to get.
Bro, Ilan got a real
Dude, I
nice
can.
ASMR reading voice. Bro,
He
I need you
does.
to
Bruh,
read me.
Just
straight
say it.
up.
I need you to read me The Catcher in the Rye or some shit like that, bro.
Straight up, man. Straight up.
Yo,
Read
but
the back of a cereal box, bro. We be
Yeah,
in here
dude.
like, oh, that's
I,
delicious.
I, I can second what Ellen said because I was at CL's crib and we were talking about clones, and I was like, yo, if Compound Dre Millie didn't came out with Bad Take, like the clone community wouldn't be as strong. Like, let's be real. They created culture, fucking clothes, like it's just like a whole different vibe, man. Like onboarding so many clones, like having the only clone space that's out there that's actually like killing it. Had the founders on. Dre just popped up an impromptu space, got zapped, got the whole entire team, the artifact fucking Twitter, like everything, man. So it's like without you guys, clones wouldn't be as strong. Like no cap.
I appreciate you, my G. That's real. I appreciate that.
No cap.
For
Appreciate you,
sure.
Jim. That's what we wanted though. Like we love this community and we love this project, so we wanted to build a place where we could all come together and feel like have a place that feels like home, right? A space that feels like home, a community that feels like home. Like Artifact is a big community, right? And there's people all over the world and doing different things. But if you got a nightly live audio space, which the power of live audio is just insane. Like these spaces is super powerful. The timeline's one thing, Discord's one thing, but when you're hearing people's voices and you're kicking it with people that like you enjoy spending time with, it's a whole different beast. And I learned this back in the Telegram days, like when we were going through shit in Telegram shitcoin communities. If the market was hard, we would fire up a Telegram live audio just to chat, and it was so powerful to calm the community down and just like start talking about what's going on in the market, start learning. So when I realized how powerful Twitter Spaces was, and there was a gap in the clone community for Twitter Spaces daily at least, and just kind of community getting together, that was the gap we were gonna fill, bro.
And
Yeah, I
what's
mean
wild about
that's
that though is you case you intentionally came up and said that, yo, it's a gap. But we need to have something that's directly there every single day. We need to have a space for the clones. Why are we going to thread guys spaces trying to fight for our understanding? Why are we going to leap spaces with our hands up for 3 hours trying to fight to say something? We need to have our own situation. I'm doing this every day. Are you with me? Right. And I learned the power of communication because of the cook groups and things that I was in for years before that. Just, and we didn't necessarily speak to each other like verbally, vocally, but we was on the Slack hours upon hours on the day making money with each other. So I could understand the power of that type of effective communication. And it's different for me as well because I was doing Instagram lives for the better part of last year every Thursday, coming up and actually having a video where it's just me talking by myself, but having people jump in and being able to speak to me through that type of form of content. So when you started talking about this, I could see the power and exactly what it was. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's, like I said, I'll be there whenever I can. But it's transformed into its own life. It's given us, it got its own heartbeat at this point, and it's a beautiful thing to see and be a part of, man. So I appreciate you, Demi. I appreciate you coming up here and saying that because that's real, man. A lot of people might think those type of things, but they don't necessarily say it. And for you to say it, I appreciate that.
I think,
I
and what a Compound was saying, like it's rooted, in authenticity, and I mean, I think that that's what makes it so fucking real. Is like, because you can't fake authenticity. You guys are bringing something, particularly special, to the space and holding this every night. You guys are coming at especially Artifact from sort of different angles, so we get to feel that vibration that y'all are putting out, and to build that from an authentic place, makes it attractive. That's what brings people in. That's because they want to be a part of something that's real and authentic, and feel that. You know what I mean? And I think that that's such an important aspect of creating these little sub communities, because and especially ones that have the gravitational pull of like a bad take. And I think that it's awesome that you know we are now able to rep it, out there, in the space as a whole with these tech jackets, because that's just going to push it to the next level. And people can be like, "What's that shit? I don't got to figure out what that shit's about." And then they'll come in here and feel the vibe, and that's what makes it infectious. Because, like I said, man, it's that authenticity that people crave, and there's such massive lacking of that in this space. Especially with the flippers and the people that just tell you whatever they think that you want to hear to your face, just to like make that quick flip. And whenever you do join a community and you do start vibing with people and you create those connections and there's something real there, people want to feel that realness and that authenticity. So yeah, massive kudos. Sorry, Demi.
No, that's all good. Like, this space has been so dope that like sometimes I even abandon my own space. I'm like, yo, because I have a space Monday and Thursday, and I'm just like chilling here. It's like, yo, what happened to the space? I'm like, I'm kind of sick. We got some co-hosts that are like not in 100%, I guess you just say. But I'm like, I'm just chilling over here. Like, what you doing over there? I'm like, bro, this is home, man. Like, I'm the token mutant, but this is home.
Bring them through, bro. Bring all your people. Tell your people. Call my people. Have your friends. Meet my friends. We can be friends. You know what I mean? We can do this
Oh,
every
I
weekend.
have been. I have been.
Yeah, man. Real shit. No. And then to everything that you guys have said, and to add to it, the IRL perspective with the events, it's just a whole different energy and vibe that comes along with that as well. It's like a family reunion when we link up, you know what I'm saying, and get to share those vibes IRL. So, like I said earlier, when we're talking about specialists and specialties, and that's where it's at. That's what the understanding that I have, and I appreciate Compound and his specialties and what he's special what he understands on his individual level. And I appreciate all of the things that everyone else brings in here individually, because I know as individuals we can only do so much, but as a community we can take it to wherever we want to go. And that's exactly what we're doing. And we're building this in real time. So y'all are here as we are making these time steps. And like Ellen said, the snowball effect, getting it going. So it's a beautiful thing to see and happen in real time.
Yo, we really do have somebody in this community that could do almost like anything. Like if we built had a plan, right, as a community and wanted to do something, I'm gonna just keep saying the C word, Vega loves it. Um, and wanted to do something, we have somebody here who knows how to do it, right? Photoshop got it, 3D editing got it, like videos got it. Like we have, what's that word? No, I'm just playing. But for real, and let's go to Polly, man. What's up, Polly?
Oh my god, guys, I just arrived home. I um, I think Bedtake are the coolest kids on the Web3 blog.
I can agree
Oh,
with that.
so from other notes, my IRL friends told me to change my handle name to Polly Show. Rose Jane, can you please double check if this handle name is still available? It would be perfect. And I'm gonna open the door, and then I just can't wait to tell you about meeting Jimani today.
Polly, I don't know why you make me happy. Where are you going? You're in New York? You just getting back to your Airbnb?
I'm in New York. I'm staying at my girlfriend's. She's currently traveling, and I'm staying with her cat, and it happened to be the cat that I love so much. In a different period of times, I filmed a movie about this cat.
How has New York been? Are we missing anything, or should we just tune in digitally? All right, what I'm saying though is CloneX New York is having an event this weekend, but they have a digital version of it in Hyperfy and in OnCyber. If anybody listening can find that link, we'll pin it to the top because I got my VRM ready. I'm gonna join the clones in the metaverse, and everybody else should too. If you don't got your VRMs ready, I'm sure we can connect you with somebody that helped you out, or a tutorial.
Yeah. Peanut butter. Peanut butter and Beb hit me up and helped me out with the BRMs for this one. So they said if you need help to reach out to them, peanut butter or the homie
And
Beb.
jelly. Yo, how was that jelly? Was it easy to do?
Uh
Let me rephrase that.
uh
Yeah. How much involvement did you have? Like, how much work did you have to do? Because I don't know about you, but dude, I can barely name a file, brother.
No, just send him your 3D files and he'll lock it up for you. He said it's super quick, super easy.
And
So
then
for
just
me to answer your
send him a
question,
little tip.
it was incredibly, yeah, just a tip. See how long you
Yeah, a
can,
little tip.
just
Mm-hmm.
play just a tip.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, and all of that. But it's incredibly easy. Said it happened quick, fast.
Yo, by the way, when you get your VRM, there's a thing called VC. ESEE. It's a app that you can input your VRM and use it on like the Google Meets. So if we're gonna have
What?
more Google Meets, we can use it.
Yo,
What?
for real? I got mine. I'm sending it. Send me that. Send me
We
the
need
app.
to have a Google Meets night one night, just so everybody can have a clone on there. We in Google
Y'all
Meets all the
scared me
time.
with the Google Meet invite last night. I was like,
We
what happened? We got botted, and then all
no,
of a sudden people sending links, and then I see the screenshot of everybody doxing themselves.
Bro, we were on video live. Everybody had the video on in Google Meets. Nomics was in there. He had a mask on, and it was funny, bro. Everybody like that's what Deep was saying is I was trying to troll Deep, but he saw my facial expressions when I was about to troll, so I totally like showed my cards. So now he knows like my tone of voice and now my facial expressions when I'm about to fuck with him. So yep, I showed my cards last night on Google Meets, but
It's the same thing with Deep though, because every time he troll, you could see his face and know what he was talking about. Like it's hard to decipher when you just hear the tone of their voice, but when you can see their face, you know what it is.
Yeah, no, 100%. I just didn't tell him I already saw his cards though. Yo, Tevi, I am sorry. Everybody has skipped your hands, and I want to apologize for everybody. Yeah, I'll apologize for skipping your hands as well. Tevi, what's up, man?
Nah, but it's cool. I was just gonna, kind of give my 2 cents as far as like, what we've been talking about this space and everything. And I don't think I've ever actually thanked you guys for this space and what you guys do. But the reality is, like when you guys started Bad Take, and I think I actually told you, Compound, I was like, man, I don't know how you do it, right? Like, and it's not just you, Dre's on here, and a few other people are here every night, right? And earlier on, I was like, I don't understand how I go to bed, you're on here, I wake up, you're on here, I go to work, you're on here. And it's like creating a space, and this was like in the middle of the, like the FUD storm that we went through, and that dedication, I'm not gonna lie, I was curious. That's honestly what got me curious, right? I was like, man, like what are they even talking about that people want to be online for that long every night? Like that makes no freaking sense. And so I started obviously like, kind of chilling in the audience and kind of listening in and just seeing the interactions, right? And it was like very organic, and it almost felt like everybody knew one another to some extent. But the more I kind of like listened in and came back, I'm realizing, yeah, not everybody is like in the same state. Like some people are just vibing, it wasn't like the same nonsense and just worried about flipping clones or whatever, make a quick buck. There was more substance and depth to the conversation, as well as just just straight BS and just having a good time and just shooting the shit. So it's cool. So I don't know, when you think about like just people connecting, like literally connecting, right, and creating bonds, like that's what this is about. And I thought it was pretty cool. So long story short, I think y'all created something special in here, and that's the simple fact that it is growing beyond just the Twitter space, right? And now you have more people coming in, and there's different PFPs in here, which is this is super cool, right? Like this is not a clone only space. This is like an anybody's welcome space, and then we're kind of hitting all the different verticals that Artifact is about. And you have the founders in here, not on Bad Take necessarily at night, but like the CloneX LA event, like so it's growing and just kind of taking a life of its own and getting better and better by the day. Like everybody's kind of leveling up, and it's really cool to see. So that's really what I wanted to say. But we're 5 conversations away because you just skipped me and didn't really care what I had to say. But anyways, I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you, Tevi.
Yeah, bro. We appreciate you. You come in, you add value every night, man. And if that's what it takes, right? Like you see us on spaces, and at first you're like, what the hell are these guys doing? And then you're like, wait a second, they're still doing it. Like, let me check in and see what this is about. There ain't no way I'm gonna like this for more than maybe 20 minutes. Oh wait, I'm here. I'm 3 hours in. And then now, bro, you're here with us. Like it's just a dope, like it's everybody here has fostered a really dope environment to just hang out, man. And it just makes that kind of shit really easy, to be honest. So you see why like I enjoy it or we have fun here is just because there's like I make it a point, like I tell Dre, I go, bro, I don't ever want no curriculum. I don't want no set schedule, like no talking points. Don't come at me with no talking points. Like we don't need that because we're just going to talk about whatever happened, like whatever's going on, because then it's authentic, right? But if you're pre-planned, and believe me, like I've talked to people in the DMs that wanted to pre-plan interviews and they want to come on and do like these things, and I just nicely let them know like you are 100% always welcome to come in, but I can't pre-plan it and I can't pre-schedule it because then it won't be as authentic as it just happens to be. And I think that it keeps the vibe right. Like I'm not gonna preset questions and do interviews or anything, but if you do want to hop on stage and tell us about yourself, like come through. Like there's no limit on who can come up and chat, man. And I think that's that like what keeps it authentic, right? You don't feel like anything's being pushed or shielded or anything, except Pumpisha with the Air Force Ones. Like, he's been
That's
paying. He's been paying me.
Yo, compound. Are your bags up?
Yo,
Are they up
they
or are
are.
they up?
Yo, are your bags up though?
Hey, I have to disclose.
Are your
Disclose.
bags up or are they up?
Are they up?
Yo, what the hell was
This is
that? But yeah.
this is where I disclose that Pumpisha has been paying me ETH to give him a stage to shield Air Force Ones. See, it's disclosed. We're good to go now. No, I'm just paying. I'm just playing,
Now let me know your percentage that you're up, please. Thank you.
bro.
they are up though. I mean,
Yeah, they.
you can't deny the power of the pump.
Yo, just
Pause.
say early boys. That's it, man.
No,
That's what it is.
Pumpisha put me on to something that nobody was paying attention to at the time, and I did buy some Air Force Ones, and then the announcement started to come. Like his timing was on point, and then he wrote some threads as well, and they
Time
actually put me
See,
on
was
to the whole.
this is why I fuck with Compound. He listened, he believed in me, he understood, and now look where he is. Wow.
Bro,
the timing
just
He's
was LA.
blossoming as a king.
Like
there's just
y'all LA people, y'all crafty. You guys are crafty. I caught on. I was like, "What? Yo, Fudd just flipped the switch. Like, there ain't no way he ain't fudding." I'm like, "Yup, you LA people, you guys are crafty."
let me tell you a story about Pumpisha, and then we'll go to the hands. Let me tell you a little story. Is Pumpisha was not in bad take ever. He had never been in here, but he posted a thread on the timeline just hammering Artifact, bro. Like he went in on everything, and we all got in the comments and say, "Come and chat live audio. Like come in and hang out with us and chill with us and see if you still feel that same way about the project." There's just come in and chill. He came in that night, bro. He was like, "Bet I'll see you guys tonight." He came in here. Everybody on stage changed their PFP to Pumpisha, and we just brought him in like he was family, bro. And like we had like 6 Pumpisha PFPs on stage, and he's been here ever since, dude. Like we flipped Fudisha into Pumpisha, bro.
But I knew Pump before that, right? And the same vibes that y'all was getting on Twitter, I didn't get IRL, and that's what I was saying when he came in here. Like, don't believe the hype. I know he pumping, he flooding all this stuff right here, right now, but give it some time. My man is genuine. You'll see, and he been here every single night.
Whole lot of bad take gang shit, Artifact gang shit, you already know. We don't rock with the ops. I'm not an op. Sometimes, I just speak. Like an angry little brother or. But at the end
Can
of the
we,
day, we don't switch sides. Let's make that clear.
Pompisha? Can you? I know there's hands, but I really want to read that thread because I don't think I ever read that FUD thread. If it
It
still
wasn't even
exists,
a thread, bro. I swear. It was like a paragraph that somehow, I have no idea, got like, it spread. But honestly,
Founders always go in too. It's funny.
it was powerful. I could say it, to say the least.
yeah, man, I want to read it. So if you have it somewhere, we should pin it to the top because I'm always curious, right? Like everybody's origin stories, I feel like that's the
I'm
Pompisha.
sure
Who's
it
this
would be an
guy?
honor for a compound to pin it to the top.
This guy with less than 1,000 followers. He got a reptile.
Yo,
Talking mad crap.
You
I
got the
have
most engagement, bro.
999 followers. Whoever wants to be my 1,000th right now, bro, pull up.
Yo, I'm unfollowing, bro.
I
No, this
bet.
guy, Pumpisha's got more poll and more engagement with 999 than some people do with 10,000, dude. Like he could post a thread and for some reason it just goes fucking viral every time with 999 MFers, following him. So that just goes to show that quality beats quantity, and he's got quality people that respect his fucking opinion and they want to follow him for his shit. Shout
You
We
out
gotta
already
Pumpy.
know,
we
because
gotta
I'm
go
not
we gotta go
out
to the
here
hands, bro.
engagement farming.
Yo, yeah, you're right, man. I'm just monologuing over here. What the hell? Who was it, Polly or Rose or Odie Law?
Uh,
If I make Rose a co-host, she can just talk whenever she wants. Let me make her a co-host.
let's do that.
Okay, guys, there is a cat. Oh, okay. Rose, I'll go after you.
No, Polly, you gotta go.
All right. Thank you for these words of encouragement. So today, I had a couple of options of how to start a day. Basically, to attend this absolutely degenerate egg hunting organized by 90cc, like Jimani's community, and they were doing the reveal of hats. And I remember seeing them virtually, and I couldn't get it because it was only distributed for holders of the first t-shirt drop and the second one. So, and women in Web3 breakfast and exhibition. I couldn't, like, I was indecisive, so I decided to do both. And with J Money event, the cat is purring here, by the way. Does it add a little bit to the conversation, guys? Can you hear it? So I got invited to the egg hunt yesterday by 80. And I arrived there absolutely clueless of what is it going to be. And like it's all started with someone helping me install the like app needed to register for the event if you're not a holder. And I got a chance to meet a couple of friends that I crossed buses in the gallery opening during the NFT Los Angeles. So, there was a little bit of line, but I was like totally overdressed for the occasion because it's like a streetwear brand, but also I was under the impression that I should be picking the outfit that I would feel comfortable and myself wearing the entire day, and I had like 5 or 6 events. So it turned into this beautiful bonding with the community of people who are also builders in the space, a lot of CloneX holders. I invited all of them to the bed take, but I was surprised to see that we got rebranded. Oh, what happened to the bed take logo? Jeez. Um,
What
so
what happened to the logo?
I feel like there is a hand instead of the mic right now. And like with the mic, I mean, I even mentioned a couple of times today, oh my God, guys, the cameras would appear out of nowhere. There would be women on the street. I mean, it's New York, it's magical in such a way. Like, I bumped into a friend from Los Angeles. I bumped into Eddie today. I just met him yesterday. So there was this woman. Again, it happened randomly. We were heading toward the second pop-up because, as a part of the egg hunt, you have to collect 11 PO applications. For today, it was just 4. And on our way to the second location, I asked the Uber driver, how would I say it in like the most respectful way? That's a question to be answered later. Like I was fairly surprised that the Uber drivers listened to the podcast, like NFT related podcast, but I couldn't recognize any of the voices from that audio content. But I heard the name of a couple of influencers mentioned, so that was also interesting. So we left the car couple of like maybe 1 block away just because I saw oh kitty I saw an ice cream stand or like an ice cream shop, and they didn't have breakfast, and we were heading to the pizza place, but I'm like, oh my God, it will be like I can't envision having like pizza for breakfast, or like the pizza that I haven't tried yet. So I got an ice cream. It was strawberry pistachio flavor, and this beautiful woman appeared with a tripod and a camera, and she filmed me. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. But she also happened to have a green hat, so we had matching hats. Um, um, okay, I'm gonna stop making it so personal. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I process things in such a complex way. I just have to say that G Money is a true visionary. He cares about the quality of experience, the quality of production. Everyone who participated got a gift bag, but there was even a tissue paper covering the hat, so you have this special unwrapping moment to experience while you reveal the color of the hat. And I was surprised they were black, they were green, they were light pink, and they were fuchsia. Um, so I got a green one, and I was offered to experiment with trades in the hat because it's part of the onboarding or part of something that can help to start a conversation. But okay, I'm gonna go back to the personal one last thing. No, I will not do that. um, can you please take a look at the pinned tweet? Um, So I wanted to establish this correlation between the brands in physical world that are established and respectful or respected, whose vision is elevated. Um, with people who are pioneering and establishing the art scene or fashion industry in Web3. Um, and yeah, it was the first time I had an experience like finding a way to interact with the fashion. So it's an interactive experience. And to the personal note, the last, I touched I don't know, 50 people's ear just because when you have to tap with your phone, you want to do it in the most gentle way possible. um and I would balance my hand with a pinky on someone's top ear. Oh my god. And every time people would want to scan my head, for some reason I would lean, because of course I'm mirroring the experience that everyone I met is much taller. What do you guys think? That was just 5 hours of my day. It's a disaster.
Polly, I just heard you talking about touching people's ears at the very end, and I'm just laughing over here. You need to keep your hands to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, actually, New York sounds pretty fun. I'm having a little bit of FOMO, to be honest. But me and Dre are working on a plan for next year. I think I do really want to go to Miami. I had a blast in Miami, but next year. So Polly, your job is to continue having these long days with people and scouting it out for us next year so that we are not completely lost and you have a plan. Because I heard there's hundreds of events. It's chaotic. Don't know where to go. Everybody's got hats near their ears, so you're just touching everybody's ears in New York. And next year I don't want to have to touch ears.
I'll touch somebody's ear. It's all good.
Who TJ came up, Odie came up. I don't know who had their hand up next.
I think it was OD first.
OD, what's
Hey,
up, bro?
what's going on, y'all? Appreciate y'all bringing me up. I've been, I've been around for a minute, but usually stay tucked in the crowd, just kind of checking the vibes and shit. But yeah, I love being in here. I love what y'all guys y'all doing, what y'all stand for, and all of that. It's gonna be kind of hard to follow Polly. I can listen to Polly talk all day long. It's just so comforting, man. I feel like I'm at home when I hear her talk. It's so dope. She can talk about whatever. But no, it's dope, man. I love being in here and being part of the Bad Take crew. Yeah, man. Today felt like it felt like the right day to come up on stage. Finally, I never come on spaces stages, but it's kind of like Chaining Day. So anybody who's into rap and hip hop and all that, they know about Chaining Day. When it's Chaining Day, it's official. So we got our tech jackets, I don't even say the word. I'm so hyped up, but you know what I'm saying. We got our official Bad Take gear, man. So it's real, man. I'm loving what's going on, loving the community, and it's cool to be around, cool to be here. And I feel like I know everybody up here on stage already. So shout out to y'all, man. Y'all are killing it.
We love you having up here, bro. I see you down there all the time, and when you requested today, I said, "Oh shit, it's today. Today is the day. Let's get the guy going." That's what's up. We are grateful and appreciate you taking the time, being here with us every day, and now taking the time, stepping up, speaking to us, man. Welcome, open arms, welcome.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I used to do, the audio, social audio thing on Clubhouse back during the pandemic, man. So I used to be on stages all the time. So once I got over here and got into Web3 and, into Artifact and all that stuff, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to chill in the cut, which is kind of like, where the name derived from. It's actually Oddlaw, which is Waldo backwards. Anybody who's old enough knows about where's Waldo. He just in the cut. He ain't hiding, but he's in the cut. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where that name comes from. But yeah, no. Again, I'm always here to support. You know what I'm saying? Just the vibes is immaculate. Everything that's going on with Artifact is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The energy is there. I'm actually getting inspired from what y'all are doing with CloneX LA too. CloneX LA is holding it down. We're about to do the same thing or something similar with Texas. I'm from Texas. I'm up here in the DFW area. So shout out to my DFW people in here. But yeah, man, it's about to go down, man. It's a lot of stuff popping. Definitely inspired by what y'all are doing both here in Bad Take and CloneX LA. It's gonna be a good year, man. People who are flooding are gonna find out real quick why you never fade. Why you never fade. The clones, man. CloneX.
Yo, Oddlaw, I appreciate you, bro. Waldo backwards. Did you know? Fun fact: Dre Mill backwards is Limerd. So
Don't tell everybody, bro. Don't tell everybody, bro.
Shout out Limerd, one of the greatest co-hosts there is. Shout out Limerd. But I'm pumped that you're doing some shit in Texas, bro. I used to live in Texas for like 4 years in the Killeen area. I was actually stationed there in Texas, and I love that state. And I'm pumped that you're doing there. But I'm more excited when I saw that request, just like Dre. I get really excited when like new people request, because I'm always up here preaching like, yo, spaces sometimes, even when I request on stages, still like I get that like butterfly in my stomach, kind of nervous, like shit, I don't know if I'm gonna have anything to say on the topic that they're talking about. So I always try to create a space that people feel comfortable to come up and tell us about themselves, just say what's up, tell us they're from Texas, tell us how to pronounce their name properly. Thank you, I was saying it wrong, like just everything, bro. So I appreciate you cruising up here, man.
I'm gonna have to look at everybody else's name from now on, like front words and backwards. Like, yo, because why didn't I pick that up to those damn Waldo, man? I'll be sorry about that. I was sorry about Cram too. Like, what the fuck? Damn, that makes perfect sense. Why didn't I know that?
Cram.
Isn't there someone that's trying to start up like CloneX Texas?
Yeah, that's kind of what we got going on. We've been kind of gathering since like late last year in small pockets. So right around what was it, November, I went back home. I'm actually from Houston originally. Went back home, take care of some business because I got business down there too, and ended up just linking up with some of the in particular Ranger Cove, who I met at CloneX NYC last year, and we had been talking for a minute. And I was like, hey, we got to get together at some point when I come back home. So we made it happen. We put out the back call, got a couple other clones out, and we had a good time, man. And just from that, we kind of started spinning it out and started talking about gathering and finding all the rest of the clones in Texas, and really trying to make something happen. Just so happens that we started bringing that conversation back up about a little over a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago, and we were like, hey, we got to do it again. Like, what's going on? When should we do something? And we started throwing around dates and throwing around ideas and where should we have it, and it just kind of all came together, man. So we're actually planning to have something on Cinco de Mayo. It's just so Texas, you know what I'm saying? Which is gonna be fire. So yeah, y'all will see more about it, hear more about it as we get things going. But yeah, CloneX Texas is lit right now. We got a lot of dope, recognizable clones in Texas. A lot of which I didn't even realize were in Texas. So shout out to all my Texas clones.
That's what's up. And Jerry the Human in Texas too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry's in Texas. Alt's in Texas.
Oh, you
We
got
got
alt?
Zay.
Y'all got some heavy hitters.
Yo,
Game is
We
I
got
over.
think
yeah.
Zayd.
Game
I
is
think
We
over.
got
Zayd is in
Zayd.
Texas too.
We got Zayd.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
We
the
got
game
El
over.
Patron. We got a
Oh,
lot of
bro.
heavy hitters down here, bro. So we about to, you gonna see. We're
That's
gonna
not.
show up. You know what I
Oh
mean?
nah, y'all
That's an
cheating.
all-star team,
Y'all
bro.
cheating, man. How y'all come out
Oh,
the
we
gate
got
with that, bro? They got the
Johnny X down here too.
y'all got the Monstars, man. They done went and took everybody else's powers and combined them into one thing. No, it's
Hey,
gonna be lit for real. We definitely gonna do a link up, man. A CXLA link up with Texas and get an event out there, crack a lack, and that'd be stupid dumb fire.
yo, Jerry's a superstar, bro. Like that is an awesome dude to have on your team out there. He's analytical and he's a planner, bro. Like he planned out a whole security class for all of us. I think we had a good 30 people in there, right, Rose? Something like that. Yeah, y'all got an all-star team out there for
Yeah,
real.
we're definitely working with some, man. But it's great, man. It's helpful because it kind of empowers people to really kind of do the same. Like again, I'm taking cues from what y'all are doing. I don't want to take all the credit. You know what I mean? Like we got Super Weapon. Super Weapon is right next to me, kind of helping me get things together for this meetup. And it's a group effort, like like any other sub community, man. But we're really trying to do something and taking cues from what y'all are doing, because y'all definitely set the standard, and hopefully we'll inspire other people to do the same thing.
Oh,
Bro,
this is lit. This is lit, man.
what city are you guys gonna do it to or do it in?
Yeah, we decided to go ahead and do it in Dallas. I kind of wanted to do it somewhere else, but we were just trying to make sure that we kind of touch every major city in Texas as best we can. We're not, we're generally about 3 to 4 hours away, depending on where you're coming from, if you're in one of the major cities. So we're going to do it in Dallas. I think it's a good area. There's a bunch to do. There's plenty to drink. There's plenty of food. There's plenty of culture. You know what I mean? And then, what we're going to try to do is every time we have, excuse me, every time we have a meetup, at least one, a major meetup, we're going to try to move it to another city. So that way we all get exposure. We all get a chance to kind of rally around each other in our own backyards and like really push the narrative and kick it and build that community.
Yo, let's plan something out right now. Let's start planning something out for South by Southwest next year.
Kaz just mentioned that on our call the other day.
Kaz.
Let's
Yo,
talk.
you're on.
Let's talk.
Yo, Cass, bro. Cass
Yeah,
on all the community calls. He the head of community, bro.
Kaz is dream come true when it comes to that, man. We've been trying to make some moves. We've had some conversations or started some conversations with some people, and just slow movement. And when you got momentum, you got to move. So was able to reach out to Kaz, and Kaz immediately was like, let's hop on a call. We hopped on a call and we got down to business. We talked. He threw some ideas out there. I kind of let him know what we were trying to do. He's just like, hey, whatever I can do to help, let us know. And Kaz a real one. Everybody know that.
That's a fact. We one of your homies reached out to me on the low. I didn't want to say nothing, but that's exactly what we discussed. You want to make some movements, make sure you speaking to the right people, you got the right ears open, and go out to cast. Intentionally go out to cast, because that's how you get some things going. So I knew y'all was building. I like to keep secrets. I tell people that all the time, but let's Since now y'all putting it out in the streets, let's get out here for real. Let's do some real street teams.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. I wish I could have planned my trip to LA last month a little bit. Well, yeah, I went last month. And yeah, man, just a little bit off from CloneX LA by about a week, man. I wish I would have been able to plan it so I could actually come and politic with y'all and kick it and get to know y'all better. But my brother just moved down to LA last year, so I can come down whenever, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll set something up for sure.
Man, I'm just gonna say, plan that Texas event. I will be there next year. My brother lives in Texas. Both my brothers are in Texas. I was just there, as a matter of fact, earlier this year. So you and I will likely meet in the very near future, potentially. So, man, I'm excited. That's dope.
I love it. Yeah, some of the ideas we had have been pretty big ideas. So yeah, we'll definitely do something, man. We got to make something happen.
Whew. CloneX LA, South by Southwest. CloneX Texas, South by Southwest. That sounds nice.
Man, no bad take. South by Southwest, damn.
Bad take
Fun.
is a part. Bad take is a part of me ingrained in my spirit. It doesn't need to be mentioned. Wherever I go, bad take goes.
He said he got the neck tat already.
Oh, I mean, hey, don't talk me to death. Y'all might see me walk around with a hand slapped on my neck soon.
Dude, no, hey, we got to go to South by Southwest. I didn't know that we had Texas built like that. The boys are working out there. I love Texas. Hadn't had a reason to visit yet or revisit Texas yet. I have only been back for one wedding in Dallas, but I miss Austin, man. I love Austin. Dallas, I'll never drink mimosas in Dallas again. That's a thing there, and like you do it once, you don't ever do it again. I'll tell you that right now. But I do want to go back to Texas for real. And everybody knows what I'm talking about. It. They have like unlimited brunch mimosas in Dallas, and it'll end you, man.
Yeah, they know how to get down in DFW, man, for sure. I haven't been here for that long. I actually just moved up here about 2 years ago now, just over 2 years ago, and it's different, but it's great, man. People here are pretty dope, and yeah, man, it's cool. Yeah, but for sure, we gotta get things cracking for sure, and yeah, we do. Let's do like a super meetup or something during South by with all the communities who decide to join up. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah, we gonna cook, man. We gonna cook. I already got some ideas churning up as we speak. So we definitely gonna turn out something.
Yeah.
And Dallas and Texas by itself is good for the real estate game. If you want to go in a different direction, it's the EYL conversations in me coming out, bro. They was always talking about Dallas. We had a couple EYL pop-ups out there, and one at South by Southwest last year. They go every year, but I didn't go this year with them. And they had Houston right after that. And it's some developers out there who are doing major things in different communities, and it's a lot of opportunity out there. But that's a whole nother conversation for another space.
For sure. Nah, yeah, I'm actually just low key my day to day. I got I'm an entrepreneur or whatever. I have a media production company, so we deal in the real estate industry. That's kind of our niche. So yeah, all day long.
Yo, Oddlaw, that bad take jacket looks good on your PFP, bro.
Don't it
looks
though?
good. Yeah. Hey, listen, guys, if you got a clone and you want a bad take jacket, please put your clone number in the comments down to the right. Rose is working on edits. I will work on edits as soon as I'm done hosting. I'll jump on all the clones who don't have a bad take jacket. You can look at my PFP and all of us up here, our PFPs. You can see what I'm talking about. So if you got a clone, put your clone number in the comments, and then after the call tonight, after the space, I'll start working through them and get everybody hooked up.
Jonah, you need a bad take edit on your PFP, bro.
We'll get Jonah a bad take edit. We'll get for sure on that PFP. We could do that easy. Let's go.
Compound, I don't know if it's easy.
Yo.
I will do the simple clones, y'all. If you have like a big puffy jacket, I'm not doing it. Okay. If you have a mask on, I'm not doing it. But I will do the simple ones, like add them in.
Rose,
I'm in queue.
if you're using Photoshop, if you use the mixer brush, and you
Yeah.
mix from the outside background color in towards the
Okay.
jacket, it'll delete
Yes.
the
Thank you.
puffy jackets. It'll look clean.
It's it's hard multitasking being on bad take because you want to be actively listening and
I
then trying to pump these out.
I was pumping out edits earlier when they were talking sneakers. Dre and Pumpy were going back and forth, so I started doing edits. But yeah, I was just listening. It is hard though.
Not gonna
Ooh.
lie, I love how Rose came in and just said it straight. She's like, hold on a minute. This is not easy, okay? Don't be making promises on my behalf for things that you want me to do that I can't deliver on. I will do what I can, but don't over promise here. We're not trying to under deliver. I love that.
No. If you want it, Rose can do anything. I believe in Rose so much. She can do anything. She works 10 jobs. She's involved in 10 projects. She's in 43 group chats, and very active in 43 group chats. She could do it, man. And for
You know what
Jonas
the crazy
PFP,
part is? You know what the crazy part is? It's not like you're even exaggerating right now. Like she's
no,
literally
bro, I
on
went light.
everything.
Yeah, no, I went on the
Insane.
small side. Um,
And
you ha
I have AI on my side now too, so all the things I want to do, shoot, it's gonna get real fast and quick. I need to figure out how AI can just pump this out for us automatically, compound.
you know, that's like the next step. All right, I got AI and it's powerful, but now how do I automate AI? Like I don't want to do anything. Like I need to automate AI. Yeah, that's where we're headed.
It's a
Rose,
workflow.
can I be a
Hmm.
personal AI, please?
You can voice the AI, Polly. Yes. Yo, we should get
Oh,
Polly to talk to that AI that you got to talk like a few lines or whatever, however many minutes you
okay.
plug
So
in.
I already did my voice clone, and I have an avatar. I'll do it in the bad take chat. I don't want to scare you all, but I'm like, you all haven't met me, so I created my own avatar that kind of looks like me, but totally sounds like me because it's my voice clone, and it's uncanny how a 1 minute voice clone now just sounds like you. And so I type in the text, and then I put it into a little video, and then it mouths my avatar. I wish I could do it with my clone. I don't think the software recognizes our clone faces, at least my robot, because otherwise I would want to use my PFP to be a talking avatar. But yeah.
Where'd you
That's
do it through?
fire, bro. That's stupid, dumb, filthy, nasty fire. I gotta see this as soon as possible.
Yeah. I'll post it in the chat.
Yo, that's why I got kind of excited with the NVIDIA artifact discussion that they had, talking about using these as avatars and AI, like having AI in the back end like that. That kind of got me excited. I don't even know how I would use it. I'd probably be like, Rose, how do I automate this? Like, I don't actually want to talk to the AI. I want to automate talking to the AI.
Oh, but like no joke, right? We talked about onboarding. Can you imagine onboarding a clone and be like, we got your fits ready and VRM files. All you have to do is, you know, I guess prove or delegate cache to prove that this is your clone. Boom, it's gonna spit out, place it somewhere safe, maybe where you designate the output, and ta-da! You don't have to do anything because our clone AI bot is gonna do it for you. So,
That's
Yeah.
where we're
one step at
going.
a time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just need a Tesla and then input Siri and be like, "Hey, subscribe. How do I get here?" And it'll be like, "This is how you get here," and the map pops out.
No, well, subscribe. Have you seen the Chat GPT? I guess what is it? Challenge where you kind of create a hustle GPT prompt and you tell it that you have $100 and you need it to make you as much money as possible in a legal manner, and then it tells you to do stuff. But I don't know if it, obviously there's always a human failure rate within that, but it's pretty cool to see like what it spits out as a business plan for you to make the most money
It
as
works though.
possible.
It works.
Yeah.
I got a homie who's on Instagram who started off with like 1,000 followers, and he's a developer. And he utilizes Chat GPT to help him build up his community within Instagram. And he's already over, it's like day 22, he's already over 100,000 followers because ChatGPT gives him the ideas for the content to create, and how to create it. And he just follows the suit and put it out there. And then he got bot attacked and he went up from like 80,000 to like 140,000 because of how the algorithm worked. But yeah, ChatGPT is definitely out here changing lives.
So what you're telling me is I need to chat GPT my YouTube channel to
Yes.
really make it happen.
Yes, no joke, right? You can. You tell it what your site's about, load in some content, and then see what it can do and content ideas. And if you need scripts, load up your script, see if it can make it longer or shorter, edit it with tone. I mean, it's like you have to explain it like it's a 3-year-old, but it'll pump it out as if it's like, the best,
The
the
more
best of the
detail,
best. Hmm.
yeah, the more detail you give it, the better, bro. Like, yeah, it could definitely help you plan out a video. Like she said, a script. Um, it's so like I said, Shauna, my girlfriend, Louis the Demon, she despised when I talked about AI, bro. Like she hated hearing about it. She would get an existential crisis. She didn't like how strong or like how smart it was getting. And every time, I'm in here chatting with you guys, but eventually we hang up this space or we end this space, and there's only one person left in the house I get to talk to this about. So I start going off on these tangents. I'm on like Chat GBT and trying to show her what I'm doing, and she's like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But I told everybody I found her an app that you could take a picture of your yard and it will redesign your landscaping, with a picture to show you what it thinks would look better, and you can kind of give it details of where you live and like how drought resistant you want it to be, and it'll give you new landscaping. And after that, she like loved AI. So I showed her. She has this 15-page paper due. She's doing her master's, and she has this paper due, and I had it write an outline for her, like not cheat for her, but just kind of a guideline and an outline that she could start looking up the topics and writing paragraph after paragraph. So,
Man, you better cheat. I don't know what y'all doing out here. This was for. What you else gonna
yeah,
use it for?
no, she's I don't know. She's got some like morals or character. She
And
doesn't want
there's
to. She just
tools though. It's smart though because there's tools compound now where people can pump in papers to see was it generated by AI.
yeah, no,
It's
there are. That's why I just had it do an outline. So then
yeah,
she has
Outline
it's
is the same shit as cheat
how is an outline the same thing as cheating? It's the
because it
it's the
does the
talking
part that
point of the page.
requires using your brain for you. The rest is just typing.
No, bro, the outline
Or is
is
it
not the
different?
same as
Yeah.
cheating.
If
Bro,
you're
it's like
gonna
a
cheat,
tutor
man,
pulled up and wrote you the whole, like, here you go.
if
Here's
you're
the
gonna cheat,
blueprint.
bro, go all the way in. If you're gonna go in,
Uh,
go all the way in, man. That's what I say.
bro,
That's
me,
all of them.
I would have probably, right? Like I did whatever I could to get through school. Like I didn't take I was terrible at taking notes. Uh, and it took me a long time to get through college, right? It took me an extra year than it should have. So me, but her, no, she's got the outline. She'll be all right. But she had to apologize to the Alexas in the house, just in case they get plugged in with AI later, and she wanted to be on record saying that, she don't hate them anymore. She got the apology into Alexas, so we're good right now. Like we're good as a house. AI don't hate us. We're not a target. We've all so don't worry about
Let,
us, guys.
let
Yo,
me say this, Tevington. Go ahead and send me the angel kicks for the competition. Since I went ahead and told you what to do to win the followers that you're looking for. So we can just
Yeah,
forfeit it now, and everybody understands how it
Just
works.
just end
no,
it here.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's all
bot.
good.
I
I'm
mean
gonna
that
bot his
seems
channel.
fair. That seems like what I should do.
I
I
agree. I
mean,
agree.
I feel like if everybody in the space kind of raises their hand or claps, then or gives a thumbs up, then maybe yeah. Oh
Y'all
man, that
scared.
was quick.
Y'all
That was
better
quick.
scared.
I guess Dre, we're not doing it.
Well,
I mean, the people have spoken. We got to do what the
it's
people want.
too bad it's opposite day, so the thumbs down mean thumbs up. So thanks a lot, and I appreciate the support, guys.
oh my God, opposite day. Yeah, you have kids when you're like, yeah, opposite day.
Mm.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
mind,
gonna
it's a
That's
parental
wrong.
mind trick, right?
I'm gonna bot Tevi's YouTube, bro. You about to have 10,000 followers real quick. I'm gonna send me those angels.
hey, yo, what's popular with AI right now on YouTube is the actual avatar. So you get to type in the live chat and it would respond to you, and the avatar would talk to you back. I don't know. For some reason, that's really popular right now.
Popular because it sounds amazing. I want to get on somebody's YouTube and do that right now.
They got no friends, so you know, gotta talk to a fake person.
You ain't gonna need friends after this, right? I'm gonna be on my her stuff, right?
Nah, fuck all that. I'm not about to talk to a computer.
I'm talking to a box all night long. I fall in love with the well, that's about to sound crazy.
No, it's
We
not.
gonna
That's
let
okay.
we gonna let Jake up today. Jake, we gonna let you up today to see how it
Dude,
works.
last time Jake came up, he just started screaming in the mic, bro. Oh, great.
We're gonna see how this
Why
works, Jake.
he made
Jake,
clone? Like you think about it, all these weird Asian guys like dating these mannequins, bro. I up just do make a dope ass AI and then sell that shit to them like it's gonna be their wives.
So, are you one
oh,
of those customers? Is that
wait.
what you're
Um,
implying?
not gonna lie though, like my avatar's cute, so I get it.
Hey, what's
Let's
good?
Say less.
go. Let's go. Hey, AI is gonna solve loneliness, okay? It's gonna be a bunch of guys that have AI computer girlfriends, and we love that, bro. We love
Man, we've been doing
loneliness.
it for years. We did it in MySpace. What you think we was doing with the catfishing? It was nobody on the other side that you wanted to talk to, but they made a emotional connection with what you thought you wanted. It's the same
Yo, I
situation.
use the Tinder, the clone Tinder, and perfect, bro, perfect. Just just teach it Japanese and we be good.
I don't judge, man. Go for it. Love is love, baby.
Oni-chan.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Give a man another chance, and here we gonna start off like
Yo,
this.
yo,
So,
what's
hi
up, guys?
senpai,
Hey,
What's
all
up,
thanks
that
for the
Jake?
shit, bro.
chance again.
You know what it is.
Jake, what's up, bro?
What's poppin', dude? Thanks for the opportunity again. I won't troll this time.
He
Oh,
said again, bro. Last
This
time.
is like the
Uh,
redeeming arc.
You
this
said
This is
that
is
the
the
last
redeeming
redeeming
time,
arc.
arc.
bro.
What do you guys want to talk about? I'll talk what you guys want to talk about.
no, we want to know what's on your mind. What brought you
Tell,
up, man?
tell us about
Um,
you, bro. We want to learn about you.
you
That's a
want to
fact.
learn about me?
Yeah.
Just in crypto in general, 24/7. So if you guys have any questions or anything, I'll be happy to help or answer.
How'd you find NFTs, man? Are you into NFTs, and how did you get here from crypto, if you are?
Crazy thing, got into crypto like 2017-ish. Um, After that, I just started trading, and then Bitcoin fucking went crazy and was degenerate. Uh, then I kept adding leverage and stuff, and it got wrecked after BTC went to the 17K, destroyed, and came back during like a little bit before the bull run with like $200 into crypto, leveraged that all the way back up to 90K, and lost it all, like 90% of that, because I went like did 30x and then on leverage, and I went to sleep with no stop loss. Got wrecked. And then I found NFTs, and then NFTs saved a considerable amount of my portfolio. Then ever since then, I've been just doing NFTs and crypto.
Dude, I
Subscribe
love it.
told the same story earlier today, the sleep story, bro.
Dude, I was a complete like, n- I didn't know what risk reward was, none of that stuff. Because like once everything just keeps going up, you just feel like it'll go up again, and then you just go to sleep on like 20x, 50x leverage, and then till you get wrecked.
I can tell you if you get a clones, it's all good feelings, bro.
Oh my God. Like I've made like horrible NFT investment. I didn't touch CloneX because I knew when CloneX was minting, and I was like, these guys charge way too much. Now do you guys? I don't know if you guys remember, but when CloneX did their mint, if you had like the shoes of Artifact, you get like whitelist or something like that.
Yeah, we remember.
Um, yeah, and to get that, I was like, it was like 8 ETH or something. I was like, and this was like ETH when it was like 2-3 Gs, I believe, around that level. And I was like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna like buy a shoe so I could get that artifact so I could mint it again for like another. I think it was like 1 ETH or something. What was the mint price? Somewhere around there.
It was 3 ETH.
No, it was 0.05 for pre-sale
Yeah.
people.
Oh,
If you had
pre-sale
if
got
you had
you.
the shoes and stuff like that, yeah, you got in slick. I mean, alts will jump up here into the story because my man ate on that one. But please continue.
Yeah, and I was like, ah, and then I faded it. I just see it go to 4 ETH. Then I see, oh my god, I go to see 6 ETH. I was like, oh my god. And then I fumbled so many bags. Like my friends were like, I could have had like freaking 5-6 accounts whitelisted for Azukis. I just didn't believe in it. I was like, what the hell is this garbage?
Maybe you have the wrong friends, my guy. Maybe you
No,
should
no.
get back.
My friends, man, I don't even want to talk about that whole era of like NFT bull run. It was like one of the most exciting, but also one of the most depressional thing because I did I didn't I took profits, but I didn't take enough profits where I could just walk out like a happy man. So I just have like that thing when you're in the middle, you know?
Oh, we know.
Jake,
We know.
I have a question though.
You're in the
What's
right
up?
place.
Did you mint a dino? Metazords.
Oh, is that the by? Oh, God, I think I know that project. It was like it was I think a long time ago.
Yeah,
It,
it was a Bored Ape who founded it.
yes,
And,
that was completely. Now it's like a zero, right? Like,
yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I flipped
Yeah.
that. I flipped that. My surprisingly, like,
You're a much better trader than some of us. Myself.
Some of us. Yo, we're
dude,
going to 0 too, Jake, so you can hang out with us, bro.
Rose, where's that dinosaur?
it was something like I don't know the name of that project, but yeah, but he what you said, I think the funniest project that I like had the chance of flipping and actually laughed while taking profit was Jungle Freaks. Do you guys remember Jungle Freaks?
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like Cass knows that one.
Oh
That one's
God,
got a story.
dude, I had like they messed up on like the whitelist mints. So basically it was loopable. So you could loop your whitelist over and over again. And I had it. I tried it like after minting, I tried it again. It let me mint again. I was like, what the hell? And like and I was just kept on doing it. And that was pretty fun. And not a lot of people knew about it, so the exploit of Jungle Freak was good. And right after I flipped Jungle Freaks, then the whole FUD storm started coming, which was, what was it? Like the racist thing of the founder passed, all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about any jungle freaks.
I wish there was like a
It's
Web3
good, man. You
reality show.
saved yourself.
And I'm so glad somebody else here had a Metazor. Like I'm not the only one. You know what the
That's the
crazy?
project. Metazord. Yes,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah. You know what the crazy part is? Uh, well, I had the option to mint a clone versus the Metazor, and I had the same reaction as you. That's why I was literally laughing as you were telling your story because I was like, yeah, man, 3 ETH, because I didn't have the cool shoes or the pigeon, none of that stuff. So it was like 3 ETH, and hope that it goes down for during the Dutch auction, right? I was like, I'm like, that's back when ETH was 4K. So I'm like, that's a nice something, whatever else, IRL. That's not a JPEG. That seems excessive.
Yeah.
And my friend, who is a great friend, was like, nah, you should mint. Like, it's worth it. And I was like, nah, bro. Like, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm gonna get my Metazor, and I'm gonna go with that. And maybe if I get lucky, the price will drop enough where I can pick it up for like 1 ETH.
Yeah.
And yep, and it dropped to like I think 2.5 or something like that. They stopped the mint. I was like, oh, I knew it. I dodged that one. And then the next day, he texted me. He's like, oh, bro, they airdropped everybody who minted like an extra clone, and he got a second clone for free. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I was super happy for him, but I was also a little salty because then that could have been me, but it wasn't. And then
Yeah.
clones went to the moon, and then I was like, man, I missed out. It's over. I'm never gonna get a clone. But you know what? When you're patient and you wait, and here we are now, and clones are like the best entry point ever, and you're actually getting to see what they're building and where we're going. So, it's not too late. It's actually a great time if you want to get into the ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is on like fire sale, especially in NFTs. I I mean, I was always looking like forward to what Artifact would do just because of like them being with Nike and all that stuff. Is like one of the premier brands, and it's pretty crazy how low your guys' floor have dropped. And just yeah, hopefully I'll get back in Artifact one day.
What's the PFP that you have right now?
I'm going heavy into ordinals, Bitcoin ordinals. This is like one of the first 10K collection in Bitcoin. I don't want to shill, but the project is called Bitcoin Frog, since you asked it.
Go ahead and shill. I think Compound likes when people come up here and shill anyway, so just shoot for it.
I mean, it's